Okay. Sorry, stream. We're just dealing with stuff on the lobby. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. I hope everyone's having a nice evening. And again, I'm really happy that I get to use my model now. And tonight we're having some abiotic factor with Snom.
Hello.
Okay, I'm already in the game, sort of. Let me decrease Snom size. I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now put this on abiotic factor, and you can capture audio for abiotic 2. And let me close Spotify stuff. Oh, hi Boba. Good night. Are you? I think you're going to sleep. Have a good sleep. Also, hello Zyber. Hi Wayward. Good to see you too, and thank you for the first Zyber. I'm still trying to figure out my build. Okay, take this. Okay, let me start over. Okay, definitely wrinkly brain meat. Self defense. Buff brainiac. That's 6. And weathered. So don't get affected as much for this. And then I take hearty appetite, dry skin, weak bladder. I don't want to take asthmatic. Narcoleptic that gives me 3.
You could take painfully obvious if you don't want to stealth.
There's that too. I guess I'll take it. No. Bungo looking very cute. Thank you. I finally get to use my model. Without that, now that thanks to Kenny and Alice, I'm really glad for them, I swear. Now wait, if I can take... I don't want to take asthmatic. Okay, slow healer. Weak bladder, so I can take... lead belly. There's nothing that's just a point. Bladder steel. I can't take bladder steel if I have weak bladder. I guess I'll just stay with a point left over, that's fine. Okay, now invite friends. Where's... Oh, Joan Helldiver, forgot that you changed your name on the game.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine, you're fine. Get invited.
I don't think we've met. Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again.
You sent it again, it didn't work for some reason.
Looks like Jaeger's locked out.
Didn't work for some reason. Can you invite me again?
Okay.
He knows what's happened, but take your time. He's insufferable.
Okay. So for those that never saw the game before, this is abiotic factor. Basically, it's a survival crafting game. Based, not gonna say like based on the Half-Life 1 universe, but it's an alternate. But I would say that it's really similar to it. If the Half-Life universe had a survival game in the style of Rust, so to speak, in which we have to gather stuff, craft with whatever we have, and protect ourselves from the aliens. Then it worked.
Let me reboot the game and see.
Oh my god, there's a dance. And yes, that's how my character looks like. Uh, Let me see what I can find on the bathrooms. Although it didn't have any weapons either. I don't have. My water's full. Wait, what's this? Work gloves? Sturdy work gloves typically worn by construction workers. They give some armor.
What do you say the password was?
The number 1 4 times.
Oh, it's not letting me join you.
What the?
It says attempting to join, and then it just stops trying to join.
Let me give you a new one. Did I put an extra one I didn't see? Let me... Okay, let me leave game and I'll... Enter the facility. Load game. Oh, that may be because I put the max players to 1. I need to put it to 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, the password is the number 1 4 times. Okay. Host game. That was on me.
It's okay.
How does jumping take so much stamina? Jesus.
All right now.
Also, hope you guys stick around because oh, I forgot about the emotes. I hope you guys stick around because after this we're gonna have some Troika with Snom and Lit. No, not with Snom, with Lich and Sidus. I should probably leave a message for them as well. I left for Lich.
Bless
Sorry.
You're okay. Bless you.
Hey. Did you went around here or didn't? Up there you are.
Damn.
Did you just create your character or like?
Oh, yeah, I'm using the same character from other servers, but I don't come with, like, the same items and stuff.
Okay. Alright, so we start off in the cafeteria. And we have to open the cafeteria door. However, we can't because it's locked from this side. And we don't have enough strength to kick it down, sadly. I did went through a bit of it, and I actually know how to get a... what's the name? How to get an anvil earlier. Well, we're gonna need to advance a bit and wait for the power to go down. Nah, yeah, that's another thing. The power goes down every now and again. Yeah, whatever you find, every bit of loot helps. It wasn't there's duct tape here. This is the place that we need to go to. But to do that, we need to access a vent that's blocked by a fan. And wait for it to be turned off. Okay, this is the... did you went to the vent already? Some,
Oh no, I'm in the bathroom.
okay. That's the outside of the tram, I believe. Also saving up all the metal scrap I can. Yes, another thing before I forget, there is crafting, and also there is what's the name? Kind of creating. So crafting recipes and like you don't have the some of them you have to create yourself. We're scientists, we try things. So I kind of have to figure out how to make things before I can make them. That makes sense. So like to have the idea of a crafting bench, I need to take a few of these items and place them here. So like a power supply and maybe duct tape and some metal pipes for structure. If it works, I get the recipe. And same thing for an energy brick. We definitely need a power supply, some tech scrap, maybe a circuit board, and some plastic. If it's wrong, it'll let you try again with the stuff that you know already. It's kind of a keep trying and not keep trying. It's like trial and error. That's the name. I'm gonna craft some nets because that'll be our first form of defense against the... against the beasts since we don't have proper weapons. Raw carbuncle. There's something there.
Yeah, there's some duct tape in there.
I thought that we would find a toolbox already.
Oh, I have a screwdriver.
There you go. Package the toolbox for later.
Oh, there's a screwdriver for you.
Perfect. The screwdriver is really important because that's what we're going to use. It's not venting. We're both venting. Yes, this is Among Us. Apples. Oh, yeah, did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, some gauge. Oh, we can make a we can make a vacuum already? Oh, jeez. Where is it? Can make a vacuum already?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I found a flashlight. We're gonna need it.
I think there's another one up here for you, too.
Okay, computer. It's a good thing to look through emails because that's how we get ideas for things as well. Like how to make a shiv. Okay, knife. I'm definitely gonna need this. Ah, this guy that had nothing. Okay, cafeteria tray to get a carbuncle crown? Did I even ask you what's your favorite tree? Wait, what's your favorite tree was Fargo? Okay, some rump. That's it. And that opens up the cafeteria. And our first
You going to leave me standing here?
Shut up, I'm trying to kill a thing. Do you mind?
Oh, you're new.
Yes.
Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Ugh. Scientists, I swear to God. Oh, flashlight.
The TV is gonna play.
Hmm? Oh, you want to know what's my favorite tree? Okay, let me think. Favorite tree. I can
Here
say
at
for
the Gate
certain that my
Cascade
favorite
Research
tree is
Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study
what's the name?
requires
The white acacia. Yeah, the white acacia. Mostly because it was the theme of my thesis, but it's also a good tree to have. It grows really big, it has some nice fronds, and their seeds can be used to not only for nutrition, but also we can use that to purify water. Like, I'm not kidding. You get like water from a river. You drop some of the seeds and let it sit for like 2 minutes. I don't know if it was 2 minutes or 2 hours, and it comes out really pure, like pure enough to drink. Also, let me break these things because we're gonna need a power supply and a circuit board. Where's the fan?
Here at the
Yeah,
Gate
okay.
Cascade Research Facility,
okay.
safety and security demand
Let me
we take
craft
our
these
primary
two.
power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down,
This
as well as
and
most
an
pathway
energy
lighting.
brick. Where's
However,
the energy brick?
if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out.
I don't have
If you do
space.
plan on working late, please
Snom, do you
request
have
a
like
night pass
a
from
power
your
supply?
supervisor. The facility is
Yeah, I was about to say I have a
dark
power
and your
supply unit. Do you want me to make the
safety depends on
crafting
it.
bench, or is that what you're
No.
trying to
Now
make?
rest up.
I just
Every
made one.
day is a new opportunity
okay.
for science.
Okay, let me
Oh,
put
yeah.
the crafting bench here. Okay, now connect the power here because everything this game needs power.
Yes.
Actually, let me open this up. What? Oh, I just unlocked it. Okay, I'll put the toolbox near this table here, and I'll put all the food in it. Well, the food that I have. Except for the bio scrap, I don't know if that's gonna be useful for anything.
Yeah, you use it for some stuff later. You can use it in like medical stuff.
Okay. We definitely need to get some storage soon. Actually, let me go invent. Let me go figure some stuff out. I'll sit. Now I got the idea for a makeshift bed. Okay, a carbuncle crown. I guess it takes a raw carbuncle. Some duct. I think it would take rubber ball as an adhesive, and maybe some plastic scraps. No, it takes duct tape. Okay. Okay, so I just need the plastic scrap. Okay, syringe is obvious.
Here at the Gate
Antivirus
Cascade Research
bio
Facility,
scrap,
safety and security
test
demand
tube.
we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power
plastic
outlets
shield,
are shut down,
obviously we're
as
gonna
well
need
as most
this.
pathway lighting. However, if your research
some rubber
or study
bands
requires a
and
source of
some
energy
cloth
during
scrap.
nocturnal hours, protocols permit
No,
the use of
but need
approved
duct tape.
battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects
Okay, for
when
a
the lights
storage
go
crate.
out.
Obviously,
If you
we're
do plan
gonna
on
need
working late,
some wood
please request a
and
night
plastic
pass
scrap.
from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your
What about the
safety
vacuum?
depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a
I
new
guess a metal
opportunity
pipe
for
and a
science.
pressure gauge, a battery, and a raw carbuncle. I could make one actually. We just need to pop the energy brick.
Here you go, by the way.
Oh, thanks! I definitely needed that. I took a about no.
Here
I took
at
in
the Gate
about a
Cascade
botany in
Research
uni,
Facility,
and I learned a lot of
safety
things
and
about
security demand
about
we
the
take
it's
our
considered a
primary
savanna
power
scrub
network
bush type
offline
tree.
at night.
Oh, you mean
All
the
major
acacia?
power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However,
Okay,
if your
makeshift
research
battery,
or
definitely
study
we need a
requires
brick,
a source
and
of
I
energy
guess a
during
coil,
nocturnal hours,
and
protocols
maybe
permit
some
the use
pipe?
of
No,
approved
not pipe,
battery
metal
and
scrap.
electrical storage systems to power your
Right.
projects when the lights go out.
Makeshift
If you do
backpack,
plan on
easy.
working
Cloth
late,
scrap
please
and some
request a
piping.
night pass from your supervisor. The facility
For the
is
repair
dark
and
at
salvage
night, and your
station, we're gonna
safety
need an
depends on
anvil,
it.
we're gonna need
Now rest
this,
up.
we need
Every
coils,
day is a
and we
new
need duct tape.
opportunity for science.
I'm gonna save the carbuncle to make a vacuum. Super powerful makeshift vacuum, good for sucking up items and maybe even small critters. Yes, you can actually weaponize some of the creatures with this. Okay, where's the battery? Do you still have that power supply unit?
Research
Wait, did it?
facility.
Oh, yeah.
Safety and
right
security
here.
demand
Oh, it
we take
respawned.
our primary
Never mind,
power
we can,
network offline at
yeah, wait a
night. All major
Oh,
power
there's an
outlets
extra one
are
here
shut
now.
down, as well as most
Okay, let
pathway
me
lighting.
drop
However,
this.
if
and
your
get
research
this.
or study requires
We're
a
gonna
source
make
of
ourselves
energy during
an energy
nocturnal
break.
hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and
Where's
electrical
the
storage
tax
systems to
scrap
power.
and another part. I don't have space. What do you mean? Drop this desk leg.
Hurry!
Get the power supply. I'll make a second one. And I'll make the vacuum. Okay, now I have a vacuum.
You need to open the door now.
I will, you freaking... Okay, ready for a fight! Come on, big fella! That's what you get. Okay, I got the head. The raw end. Okay, I need to make a bandage.
Oh, here, I have 2 on me.
Can you patch me or thank you. I need to equip the bandage.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security
So for
personnel
healing,
and follow
you
evacuation
can
procedures.
heal your teammates, but if you do it yourself, you get experience,
Come here, man.
and the first few levels are useful to get. So I wanted to give you the experience for it.
Okay, I see. So I can just suck up. Wait, let me see if I can get a. I forgot what their name was. Can I just? Oh my god! It's a okay, it's a one shot, and it's nice. It's the one shot killing these things. Okay, I need to get some wood. Okay, let me weaponize this thing. Also, yes, you need to put them on a charge station for them to charge. I don't know if you know about the tree called the Whipping Willows.
Oh yeah, Weeping Willows.
I think I heard the name, definitely. Do we have any wood? No, I need to get wood and plastic. I'm gonna need to unload on this place. Okay, I'll put this here. Why am I not? Why don't I have this equipped? Okay, I'll put this. This. Okay, put the flashlight. This on last.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Wait, what?
There's like a guy over here.
I see. Sort the same type. I guess I'll. Okay. We need to find. Okay, we need to find plastic and wood so I can make some storage. But where are you?
Oh, I went into one of the sectors.
Okay, be careful.
I will be.
Let me try to package these chairs. They have a chance to give a. But I don't have. I forgot my screwdriver. Oh, found some oil. Sorry, a can of WD-40.
Well, this is just bonzo.
Wood, perfect. Okay, I managed to successfully package a two. Great. Ah, great, I managed to make the package 3 chairs. Ah, great, I'm getting tired. Are you too tired too, Snom?
Oh no, my character's not tired right now.
Okay, I'll go take a rest. Okay, okay, managed to make 1 crate. Perfect. Okay, I'll put the crate here. Jesus, you found a lot.
Yes.
It's not my. I definitely don't regret having you as a looter. Thank you.
Well,
Let me put these chairs here and I'll destroy them. Okay, store the same type. Actually, let me. Where's the wood? Okay, there's the wood. There's the pipes. Let me make like 3 more boxes. Oh, it's scrap. Oh, it's plastic scrap, not metal pipes. Oh, we have a bunch of. Okay, I need to. Okay, I need to find a place that has plastic. Oh, hello, Lily. It's good to see you. It's a pleasure to have you here. Lately, I'm trying to recognize if okay, obviously you know me. Don't recognize this no person. I sent you a photo of it. Let me see. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it before. Library is. It looks nice. These weeping willows, but why do they call them weeping willows? Were they like that much of a sad tree?
no. They call them weeping willows because The term weeping can also mean drooping, and the branches they curve and they go all the way down, and it looks like the tree's crying in a sense.
Oh, okay. In the fossil record, the ancestry goes back to 3 million years?
Alright, that's crazy.
That is really crazy. Ah, great, I managed to package a bench. There's no, actually, I don't think I'll put it here. Hi, Bibbo. You don't reckon that? No! Wow. Give me a second. I need to find my cat. No, Lily, I'm just trying to. I don't know if it's been I don't know if it's been a while. I'm sorry. Listen, don't take this the bad way. My memory's just really bad. No! Oh, Neko! Neko! Fuck!
Oh.
Neko! Jesus! Trust me, it wasn't Neko. No! I didn't mean it like that. My memory's just bad. I'm sorry. Fudge. Guys,
Not only
I'll
that,
be
you
right back.
talk
I need
to a
find
lot
my
of
cat.
people. You know, hi Neko. Mongo just talks to a lot of people, and is probably the name. No, don't do that. I mean, Bongo recognizes you. They just didn't know right away. They didn't see the Neko part, you know? We would love it if you would stay here and be here in stream.
I could definitely eat something.
No, I didn't die. I didn't. I'm going to go quite a little later. No! I mean. Fuck. Hi, Vivi. I am failing as a person. Don't mind me.
Oh, no, you're not. I talked to them while you were gone. It's fine.
No, for the love of God, I didn't forget about you. I just didn't recognize that you changed name. I didn't you.
Oh, Bongo, your body is like red. Like you were hurt.
Yes.
Here.
Thanks. Wait, do I have any? No, it's just peckish. I'm peckish. Also, yes,
Oh, here.
I forgot that I got some water. Root beer
Make a
float?
root beer float.
Okay. You aren't, I promise. Too much blood? No, it's just Neck was someone important. And I did. Oh my god, Neko, like, what do I have to say for you to understand? I didn't mean it worse. I didn't mean it bad, Neko. I actually needed to talk to you. I know it's been a while. Fuck, now I feel like a dick.
I had to change the name and everything. I don't. It's fine. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Push-ups? Okay, I'll do push-ups. Give me a second. I'll try. What? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me just open up the hoodie. My name's still the same vibe though. The kitty part's the same as. I know! But I didn't. But I know it's the same, I'm just dumb. Yeah, cool. Also, Zybro, what's the spin the wheel? Okay, Zybro, get the wheel for you. Oh my. What a day. What a day. Ow. By the way, yeah? Also, Zybro, you got a free redeem. Another one. Okay, this, the gauge, and the pipe. No, it's blue. This, a walkie-talkie. Oh, that's easy. Telephone, scrap, keyboard, and metal. A sign, a board, some pencils, and some rubber bands. No, it needs to be glue. This, desk leg, a coil, the paquet head, and some Giga glue. No, it's the phone and the duct tape? ×2 electric balloon. Oh, so another spin? I checked the price for me to actually get to Germany for purposes of movie, and dear God, I cannot allow them to do that for me, so I'm gonna try to save up as much as I can. Neko, you don't understand. Mila and Alice were in a call earlier, and they wanted to fund the rest of my PC so I could play Star Citizen. And yes, they also got me Also, yes, that's another news. They got me Star Citizen with one of the starter packages. I forgot which one was it. I think it was the Atlas. The Atlas one. But yes. But like, I know. We can't control how. I checked the price. Me too! Even the prices that they wanted to. of the stuff they wanted to give, and they said, nope, it's $3.99 for you. I'm like, ah. You know, between 240. I know. Trust me. I know. Desk leg. Definitely gonna need rubber bands and plastic. Okay, this. Definitely a battery. Oil, metal scrap, and pipe. I know, Echo, trust me. The day that I say that I want to also visit them, and I will try to save money for that too. They're gonna be just the same. We're really blessed. We're really blessed to have Kenny and to have Luddite and Alice in our lives. We are. But bloody heck. Oh, there's no more space for this. A few K's matter of not between homies. And maybe it's this. Yes, no. Nox and Vela are priority. Kenny and Alice after. I questioned everything I had. I got like 1K. Also working on selling stuff. Wait up. What do you mean, Echo? Is everything okay? Like, are you safe? Genuinely, are you safe? Are you okay? Wait, I need to get my vacuum.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
I was gonna say if I managed to save that table. Okay, glass shards, pans, binder, pans, wood. Struggling for a job, I mean, not really? Okay. Do you still... Okay. Abusive household, I cannot financially afford to leave, nobody willing to hire me, having to pay out of pocket for food without having any income outside of $20 a week if I DoorDash, which isn't even worth it. Fuck, Neko! Not even worse for like trying to help things. Also trying to save up for a trip.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
What Galaxy S pens do you have that you feel a whole fucking tip? Trust me, it makes as much sense as me just making a vacuum out of an alien. It has as much sense as me making a vacuum out of an alien. That's as good as mine. Also, I'm destroying with this because it's more reliable to get parts. Especially plastic. I got 2,900 from bonds. I had down to 111-ish. 1,000 of which I refuse to use on anything that isn't a flight to move to somewhere. Okay, there should be enough plastic to make like a few Okay, 6:20. It's getting close. Echo. Trust me, if I had the means, I would help. I would help you too. Oh, Snom already made a bunch of boxes. Although in months, somebody I know said that they would try to help me get a bartending job at a place they work, but who knows if that's gonna come through. Wait, Neko, what about that? Didn't you say that you were trying to get the
I need food.
Did you say that you were trying to get the same bartending thing at like a, I forgot what the name was. At like a hotel? They didn't return on that one? Wait, Snom, did you? Okay, actually these are fine. Okay, we need a pen. I know there's a pen here. Did you find a pan, Snom? Like a frying pan?
Oh yeah, there's two pans. I'm making a makeshift stove right now for the base. Because in that room over there, at night, the little pests can spawn.
Yeah, but I was thinking to move the base to the gym because it has more space there to put stuff.
We can do that.
And well, you know, the break room also has an oven that's not covered in things. Although I think we need to fix. Although I think you need to fix it.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so
You need like a reinforced pipe or whatever.
No, yeah, reinforced pipe. Also working on going to this place that will help me get a job. Nobody has gotten back to me from anything. My friend said it's weird that they didn't reply since they are in a desperate need for bartenders. Maybe... Maybe it's a thing of like, you gotta, someone has to recommend you? Okay, start the same type. Okay, let's put all the screwdrivers in this thing. One knife, I don't have any. I hear they got a badly overrate of the end part. God, Neko.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I did take narcoleptic. Oh, jeez. Okay, we have more than enough. We just need to get the ammo. We can make the repair station too. You can DM that part. A real... Look, Nico! Okay, that's just being sexist for the sake of it. This. Why are there people like this? Like, genuinely. It's just screwed up. I'm really sorry, chat. It's just a bit of a sensitive matter. I hope you guys understand. But Neko, this doesn't mean that what you're saying is trouble, okay? It isn't. I asked for it, you're just answering. You're fine. I agree, I got an office chair. I don't need it. If it's between the treatment and not having a job, I'll take the treat. Neko! Okay, okay, it's time. I'll go get the anvil. Okay, if I
It's
remember.
Arctic. Or is it just me?
Okay,
Oof,
so this
I need
one.
food.
Yeah, we all do. Wait, I missed a turn. Okay, that's the door open. Some 9mm ammo.
All vacant perforations will
There's
be
the anvil.
resetting in 3,
And a bucket.
1. Reset complete.
Did I ever tell you about what's happening one time I was there? I don't think it did. Well, now my inventory's full. Okay, I'll go back. Okay, fades away. Okay, I got the anvil. We are so upset I can't even play this game. I found it on something. You heard about Gorefield? Wait, Gorefield? Like the
Garfield.
That's not good, is it? Oh great! There's something on the base. I killed it. I'm just closing the base. We need some respite. Respite? Jesus, that's so many screwdrivers. And it's just extra metal. Actually, I'll take the salt and this I'll put on this one. Also,
We're here, by the way. Come on, go.
You can hear me?
On the floor. No, on the floor to your right.
Oh, you got a basic backpack. Thank you. Wait, what am I having? Oh, radiation tangle. Great, very hungry. We need to cook something. Did you manage to make the what's the name?
Oh, the makeshift thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me craft that super quick.
I was delivering some Sonic stuff in it,
Uh,
and it led me to the wrong house, which happens all the time. Is that it's so bad about not giving the right address. And anyway, the guy walked out with a gun pointed at me, telling me to what? In the same creator, Gorefield, they made a Hulan, tried different game with the same art style. A whole entire different game in the same art style.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary.
Okay, coil,
Please remain in place.
some
okay,
fans.
I got the
Mouse
the
scrap.
stove.
Good. What was it? Oil? Pressure gauge? Okay, a lever. This, a pot, two pipes? And a keyboard? No, it's a coil. Why does most of these things here take a coil? So this we're gonna need a power supply, coil, and the metal pipe. No, it's metal scrap. Coil, a controller, some hose, and metal pipe. Hose, plastic scrap, and the keyboard? That's easy. Glass scrap and a mug. No, and wood. Infrared emitter. Okay, infrared emitter, battery, and pipe. No coil and the pressure gauge? It's a stapler.
Here's some food.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, let me also. What's the thing? Not a barricade. It's an electrical thing. Not shock trap. It's this blood slug. Okay, make a blood slug. And where is it? Repair and salvage station. Wait, what is the...
Nature calls.
Okay. To be honest, terrified to do DoorDash for fear of what's happening, of that happening. But if turning out of the worst outcome that occasion did. Wait, Neko, have you tried like those survey things? There's like a bunch of survey sites that like give you that pay you a small amount if you enter them. I know it's not like a huge amount of money, but maybe it could be enough to even to at least afford food. Oh, you don't. If you didn't read the Discord thing, I recommend checking that out. The main part that terrified me. But yes, Neko, I read it. I read it. I'm. Oh, I need to get metal to repair the knife. Wait, can I make a? We can't make a spear yet because I didn't find a lamp. I don't think we can break these boxes.
I don't think so.
I could be wrong. I think on the main lobby there is a room with like a lamp, so at least I can make a spear. There's more computer stuff here. Another box, bunch of boxes. This is where I want to make the storage. There's a lot of space here, and all of these lockers too. And a bathroom right beside as well.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
You heard about Where's Waldo? Yes, I know about Where's Waldo. That's the place. There's a frying pan too.
I have seen death.
No, Neko, no, Neko. You're not dragging my mood down, okay? Can we talk after stream? I really don't mind if we're on a call. I don't want to leave you alone right now, but I really can't. You can call me anytime. After I'm done with stream, after I'm done with Troika, I'll call you, okay? We can spend some time together. You don't have to be alone. I'm gonna head out though, okay? Don't go missing, okay? Please. That's all I ask. Oh, great, I'm getting sleepy. Thank you, Cyber. Echo, I just wish you could have some peace. Genuinely wish you could have some peace. Oh, you already played a crossbow?
Yeah.
Jesus, Snom, you're good. Oh, jeez! Big guy!
Dog.
Did it? It didn't drop a head, did it?
I don't think so, no.
Ah. I'm still holding on to that head. I don't know if I make a. But that's still good stuff to do with the head. It's just either the club up. Oh, wait. Do we have a phone?
We should have plenty.
Okay, that's phone. Okay, I'm putting all the recipes. I'll make this. A cart. What else? I need more boxes. Make screws out of metal scrap. Okay. I guess another. Do we need another energy break? We don't. No, actually. Take these desk legs and I'll dismantle them.
I'd better eat soon.
Okay, where is it? The club? Okay, craft the club and the cart. So we can start moving things.
Alright.
Okay, Waldo's a killer in this game, and there's so many other horror-related things in the game. Wait, is it the same thing that what's his name? That Lumpy Touch is doing? Lumpy Touch, yeah, that's the one. Lumpy Touch. I know him. I watch his stuff. Wait a second, we have salt. Does it, can you apply salt to food?
Yeah, so when you get a cooking pot, you can make soup recipes.
Oh yeah, I have the...
And usually, yeah, you add salt to those usually.
Wait, I swore that I had a recipe to make a cooking pot. We really like playing Gorefield, but it's been a while and we couldn't save it originally, but I would play so much back then. Wait, Gorefield is an actual game? I thought it was just like a series of shorts
Yeah.
that... I swore it was just a series of shorts that he was doing for the sake of it.
No, it's like an actual game. Are you getting hit over there?
Yeah. Freaking peckies.
Stop!
I got it. I forgot that I had this.
Are you bleeding or anything?
No, I'm not bleeding. Just one of the arms of the... under the leather, but that's it.
Okay.
You're absolutely filthy. You could get sick more easy. Okay, I better wash myself. We have what? We have enough water. I don't trust this thing. It's a... hold on. Ichio. God, you can't do link thing. Okay, Zyber, you can't do unless you're part of the diamond team or a VIP. If you have VIP, you can send links, but send them to me. It's better. And VIP, if you save your points, it's not that expensive to get VIP. Some could listen to that tip more than others. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, but still. No, my opinion still stands. Okay, my cooking just got to level 1. I just need 2 more and I can do the... Ah, great. Okay, I'll see. I'll go back to that thing, you know, see if I can get two couches. We're getting beds.
I have everything like stocked up, and I'm carrying like the workbenches and stuff.
Okay.
So we can move whenever you're ready.
Just need to get us stuff to make beds. Oh, great! Okay, no, I need something faster. I need some. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck! Need to fetch myself. I'm trying. Okay, this club is way too heavy. Need something to attack faster. There's a big guy here that I'm trying to kill with a knife, mind you.
Oh.
I'm over here.
Ah, great. I'm bleeding out. I tried. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to come your way.
Near the pool. It's the gym. The gym near the pool. The guy's in the thing's inside the gym. Kill it first. Don't worry about me. Kill it first.
I already killed it.
Oh, okay. Good job. Where is it? Did they spawn already?
I think so.
God damn.
I don't know.
I was trying to go here because I know they stacked a few couches here. Okay, that's
Okay, so you want to
one.
build the base here in this gym?
Yeah, between the cafeteria and this area here in the offices, but we need to put some barricades near the in the front, just to make sure that we have a great.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I put it so we. Don't tell me that I died. Also, I managed to get the couches. We just need to get the material. Did you transport stuff already? No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, I have a bunch. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on me though, like the workbenches and water containers and such.
Okay, I'll transfer the stuff there. We can already start setting up. We need to make a few barricades for the offices though. No, to the
Yeah.
door near the in front of the offices. What the? Oh, come on, don't tell me that I can't climb up the stairs. I could climb this up
There you
before.
go.
Okay. Okay, this is where now let me package the rest of the stuff. Clean up space, some magazines to make makeshift armor. And a table.
I need to defecate.
Okay, I'll put the beds here, I guess. We can't I can't stack beds yet, so we'll have to be here. Okay, store the same type. Okay, let me package the couches again. Okay, let me dismantle some of these things. Yeah, chef's hat. Okay, at least I can cut corpses faster. Okay, what do we need right now? Okay, makeshift leg wraps. This and this? But the arm wraps, cloth scrap, magazines, and duct tape. books? Oh, I can make a cooking pot. I just need 2 staplers and 3 metal scrap.
Hello?
Huh? You tried to call?
Oh, no, there's a lady up here.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
It'd be nice if we could do some strength training with this, with these.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to break stuff with this big club is bad idea. Well, I'm committed. Wow. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, forget, a lot of horror games are on that side. Actually, Jamie is working on one that's on the same platform. Oh yeah, forgot to mention. I bought some new games from the summer sale. I managed to, wait, what was the games? I forgot. I already forgot what is my mind these days? Jesus. I managed to get amongst them, Sticky Business and Buckshot Roulette. I'm definitely gonna play some Buckshot Roulette, especially because they're gonna be launching a co-op mode soon. Yes, you can actually play Buckshot Roulette with friends.
That's neat.
Exciting, yes. Okay, I'm pinning all recipes. What do we need right now? Well, obviously armor, so armor actually would help. So the thing's just a chest plate, and for that I need to get a packaged filing cabinet. There's a bunch in the office. Actually, it'll be ammunition. Thank you. One of these is bound to work. Jesus, I'm...
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and
How is it hard to package a freaking filing cabinet? Wait, where are you? Cubicle shelf. I'll give you life. At least. One of these cabinets has to work. Finally! Now I need to unload because I'm so heavy. Okay, don't forget to take the map. Buckshot Roulette is a little bit of a lore and it's interesting. That's what I want to do. It's itch.io games when I get a better PC because I love horror games. I don't have to pay for that. You can just indeed, it's really good. We're really gonna need to make some batteries.
Whew, if it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
I used to be part of the community that would pick from the horror side of Ichio. I see.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
I really want to get into Ichio too, mostly because I have the one game pack from Ukraine. You know, the one that like they gave to the one they were selling to help Ukraine. Basically that.
There's a robot outside, by the way, so be careful.
How do we deal with those?
Kill them slowly.
Okay, but like
They're
only
very difficult
blunt,
to fight.
but like just blunt weapons? Isn't that like an EMP or something?
Yeah, so the easiest way to kill them is using electricity. You can use electric traps, blade traps, stuff like that. But the blunt force way to basically kill them is to like one person kind of just acts as a barrier, and then the other person shoots them in the back like a million times with little pin arrows.
Okay. You already have
There's a little wisp thing down there.
You already have the shield, so in a crossbow, so it's just.
Oh yeah.
And I can't block with this gigantic club, so. I wish I had the spear that actually is faster. Okay, oh shit. Robot! Robot!
When did I last drink something?
Yes, I have a strong bladder for that game.
There we go.
Okay, so does he deactivate?
Oh, he's still angry in there.
Lovely, and he's destroying our stuff.
Yeah, don't try to fight him. We don't have this.
Too late. I'm trying to attract his attention somewhere. Yeah, this way, big guy. This way.
Thankfully, you didn't do too much damage to all the stuff.
I think his AI is bugging out because I'm on top of the boxes.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security.
Careful!
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Hey! Come to me! To me! To me, big guy! You big hunk of steel! Come on!
When
Ow.
did I last eat?
Severe stomach. Okay. I don't think we have a choice. Do you have enough arrows?
I have like... I have 57 more, so...
Okay, yeah, the more than enough.
Stop!
Okay. How tough is this guy? Okay, I tried. Keep peppering him. Don't mind me. We did. Agreed. I'm trying to go. Trying to get there.
Take your time. There we go.
Hey, at least there's they dropped soda.
And now if we get a hammer and break him up, we get electronic parts we need.
Oh yeah,
later on.
we have a hammer. I did deposit the hammer on one of the boxes. Yeah, I don't have. Does this count as food or count as water?
Oh, counts as, I think, water, but it has a little bit of hunger, I think. I don't remember.
Oh, okay, right. I forgot that stuff reset it.
You got the hammer?
Not with me. I put it on one of the boxes though. Didn't you package it?
Yeah, I packaged it.
I need metal. I need to fix this knife. No wait, there's a knife here. And you can't retrieve the arrows from this thing.
Sadly.
No, wait, I can retrieve. It just takes a bit of finagling. Are you sure we need a hammer? I can just try with a
You might
knife.
be able to try doing it with the knife then. It might just take longer.
Okay, security bot CPU. Glass shards.
Oils. Yeah, the CPU is what we need. I think we need like 2 of those.
4? Now let me see. For a computation break. Okay, so security bot CPU, power supply, circuit board, and I guess a fan? Tech scrap? Yeah, a purpose-made CPU housing used for crafting electronics that need a little brain inside them. No wait, this one only needs 1. The 3 circuit boards, a tech scrap, and a case fan. Okay, case fans. CPU. Where's the tech scrap? There's the tech scrap. Infrared emitter. Is that like another... Oh, it's a part. Okay. Obviously this. An infrared emitter. I guess a... This and some glass? Yeah, a computational brick, a circuit board, and some glass. Make an infrared sensor. But why do we need an infrared sensor? Okay, bad. This is actually the thing you need. Okay, so wait, where's the couches?
Did he destroy them?
No, he did. Fuck, I need to get more couches then.
We may want to put the beds up the staircase then.
Where the heck am I gonna find it? We need to find another break room. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck, it's another one of those.
Dogs.
Yeah, the dog guys. Wait, let me see if I can... Where is it?
There you go.
Okay, another beef. Oh, another head.
Oh, there's a... I got 2 couches.
Perfect. We just need... Okay, a wooden closet can get. What's that?
Oh, just like the ambient explosions.
Ah, yeah, it's just explosions to calm and relax too.
Yes.
I haven't joined the stream for a long time. Starlight Blue, I think I've seen you before. Also, hello. It's good to see. It's good to have you back.
Hey, where's all of our wood? And like...
No, I got it. Just give me the couches.
Okay.
Craft 2. Now, where do we set the couches?
Probably up here somewhere.
Okay, we'll make the upstairs our room. No, yeah, we'll make this our room. Okay, the second bed here. Nope! Almost hit it. Oh, Fluffy! Oh, no, no. Vivi's just hugging Fluffy. But thank you, Vivi. It's normally when Fluffy's here, but oh, he must be playing Terraria or something. Also, Vivi, I think you would like to know that I'm installing Warframe again. I had the game before, just didn't have too many people to play with. But if you wanna play, kind of thing. Okay, let's put the top storage here is just for scrap, just for scraps of things. Okay, let's... Okay, paper scrap, metal scrap, magazines. Books, Giga Glue, this filing cabinet, magazines, books, circuit boards, coils. No, let's keep this for advanced. Plastic scrap. Okay, telephones, case fans, circuit boards, computer brick.
I could definitely eat something.
Okay, let's put this plant here. Okay, this, and this, electronics, pans, this thing, pressure gauge pipes. Oh, stop, here, found some, you're not here, okay.
No, I'm here.
I retrieved some arrows. Well, 2 arrows, but
Thank you.
still.
It's better than nothing, thank you.
Okay, power supply units, stapler, flashlight. I'll put the spare flashlights here. Except for one, because I need one. I think we'll keep on this storage crate just stuff that we want to dismantle. So any extra tools?
I guess that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, what's down here still? And on the bottom one, it's just organics, organic and medic stuff. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion to chat. Oh, fuck you, via viable strivel. And the horse you rode yourself on.
I find it less annoying and more like cringy when people do that.
Exactly. Like, you
In all
don't.
honesty. Just weird.
It's just sad. It's not just weird. It's sad.
Yeah, it's just sad. Like, people are really out here, like, either spending money or, like, spending time doing it themselves or having bots do it for them. It's like, they have literally nothing better to do.
Okay, wood planks, cloth scrap, rubber band balls. Down here, the rocker bunkle. 9mm ammo, I guess. Salt. Splint, iodine tablets. A desk lamp that I forgot to pack it. No, that I forgot to put somewhere. We can't even put it on a thing here just to give light. And there's coils. Splint. Bandages. Bucket. This, iodine tablets. Yeah, at least a bit more organized. Wait, did I? There's my club. Okay. I still need to. Okay, this club's a bad idea. So, oh, there's a lamp here. I managed to get it. I'm gonna make the spear.
Okay.
Okay, lamp, a knife, I guess a telephone, and some duct tape.
I'd better eat soon.
Take from container.
Oh. Did you put food on the stove?
No, I didn't. I don't even know where you put the makeshift stove. The makeshift.
Oh. It's just upstairs.
Oh, you gonna
By the
make?
beds.
Oh, you gonna? Okay.
Hey, how hungry are you?
Very.
Okay, you can eat those too. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, did you take a bed already? I did. Okay, let me lie down, take this bed. Well, at least you can have a chair, you're good. Okay, this club was a bad idea, I'll just keep it here. I could probably make a shield.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
I destroy this? No. This goes right. No, it doesn't. Oh, geez, already been 2 hours. Can I have a base? I wish that was a better thing to break stuff with. Place on ledge to create a downward slide. Make circuit boards out of scrap. Okay, we have... Okay, we have a cooking pot. We can replace one of the pans to make soup. So I take that to make soup, we need water. To make water, and to get water, we need to have a container. Okay, where's the plastic? We're really low on plastic. Okay, let me fill the water bottle. Okay, there's water. Now we just need to put stuff in to cook.
I could definitely eat something.
Okay, it's full. Let me put the avian drumstick and some salt. Maybe make a salty soup, savory soup. We don't have that. What do you mean I don't have that? Do I need to have the skill to make, to cook? Oh yeah, I need to get my cooking up. Well, at least Snom has a cooking pot. That's something at least.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I made the portable stove. The cooking. I made the portable pot. No, I
Oh,
made the
okay.
soup. I made the poot soup pot. We can cook soups. Fudge, why can't I speak? Yum, yes. Oh, hi, Mystic. Good to see you. We're playing some Aviotic, and I'm playing with Snom. That was here a second ago. There he is. There's Snom. That's Father Christmas. Oh, Snom, I put the club on the chat if you wanna try it. I don't know if you were using it.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Oh, yeah, I've used that before.
Productive
Okay, I'm filling all recipes. Okay, at least I don't have hunger. I wish that was a more reliable way to get food. That isn't just those packaged snacks and hunting. Wait, does that robot respawn? It does, it seems.
Oh, yeah. All enemies, like, will, like, eventually respawn, yeah.
We need to put some barricades. What do you need to make a barricade? Barricade makeshift. 24 pieces of scrap and... No, 24 paper scrap and 4 planks. That's way too much. We have like a bunch of paper, but still. No, 207, actually that's gonna be just enough. And the wood, I'll make like a 4. At least they won't be coming in from here. Oh, fudge. Speak of the devil. No, he's breaching the fences. He's breaching the fences. Never mind.
I'm gonna try a risky thing.
I'll... Okay, let me put a thing here. Okay, at least there's some barricades. Can I put the top of the other? I cannot, but I can put them front. That's just as good. Okay. At least we're sort of
Be
protected.
careful. Oh,
No, he didn't see me, I think. At least the... Ah, great, it's that guy again. Does he come out to like just hunt the beast or something?
Yeah, they're patrol bots for the monsters.
Why can't I put them at a weird angle? It would make sense. Are you trying to fight it?
No, I'm trapping it upstairs.
Oh, what'd you bring today?
Oh, fuck, it's that guy. Okay, another hose. Ew. I think I'll... The med kit, the bio scrap, and... Antiverse wheat. What the heck do we get antiverse wheat?
We have to go to the other dimension to get that.
And I take it's gonna take a while until we get to the other dimension. Not saying we're
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. I don't think we'll get there tonight, but
that is
we could maybe.
That is fine. If anything, I feel like if anything, I feel like I should kind of cut it short because that's still Troika. It's already 2 hours.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you want to call it night, just let me know.
Do you want to do anything before, like build anything specific?
Oh no, I'm good. I trapped the robot and everything upstairs. I got everything done I need to.
Okay, and we don't have... Okay, we need to get to find a way to farm things. We need to... Okay, first I need sleep. Now let's advance to the level 2. See what we need.
Okay.
At least I got a spear that's faster to attack, sort of. No, wait, give me a second. I need to get his ammunition. There you are.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here. Through the surface tunnel.
A power cell? How do we find one of those? Did you get that far?
Yes. I have gone to the part where you go to different dimensions.
Okay. And we don't have a
And
thing
you're able to, like,
don't have stuff to hack either. So what do we need to make a power cell? Do we need to find
I
a
could definitely
computer
eat
that has
something.
it? That has it?
yeah, so you need to go, you need to go through security. And then from security, there's a lady who's like, oh, hey, I need you to make this stuff. Like, we need to make a door control module to get to her, right? And then she'll be like, hey, I need you to make like a hacking device, which allows you to open up like security doors of like different clearance levels. Which then you get the power cell recipe, you make it with the robot parts, and then you can open up this silo with the forklift.
Okay. Oh, like okay. I see the door that gives access to level 3. There's a door control unit that needs a power cell. No, an energy cell. And the second thing with a keypad that we can't access yet. There's nobody in this office either. So I need to put my vacuum on the charger. Okay, let me go quickly make an energy cell and advance that part. No, two things. So make an energy cell. So make a makeshift battery and where's the power brick? Traveling vehicles, no. Is it weapons? No. Furniture, benches, resources, no. Where's the power cell? What's here? Is it one of those things I need to craft it by hand? No, it was here. Energy brick. Okay, I need to make 2. And a battery. Okay, the battery goes here. Okay, so I need a second slot. Okay. Okay, package this. I'll put a bit up. Disconnect. I'll put it closer. Like here. Okay, connect this to this. Connect this to this. Then connect this to this and this to this. Okay.
Oof, I need food.
So now this thing's gonna at least work a bit into the night, as long as it stays charged. And I have an extra energy cell. Also store the same type. Okay, let me go and plug that thing in. At least I'm getting my cardio in.
That is true.
Okay, that is not someone I want to see. Am I in the wrong part? Okay, security gate. Okay, that opened up the gate. Perfect. That opened up a quick way back to the back through maintenance. And there's an elevator. What the heck is that thing? Is this the portal?
Where are you?
Yeah, found the portal.
If you hold B and you hover over the pager, it rings and lets me know where you are.
I am near the portal, after the security gate. Near level 2, the junction between level 2 and 3.
I know where you are.
What's this? Okay, email terminal. What's going on? Sorry, Lorona, yes, I think the intensity of the radiation over here is due to the high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. But there's a problem, I can't figure it out. The numbers don't add up. Even with the higher entropic quotient, there's excess energy coming through the gateways. I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it off. As for the gateway problem, tell Sergey. He will. That's what he's there for. Please copy me. Copy me for any updates. Less fluctuation, less perforation with Suwon. It's like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. Parameters, they're within bounds. That's why we want to test to figure out what's happening over there. The housing is shielding properly, so you have to define what you're seeing. The only reason we don't have you have data is because Lenora went and got it. Don't forget those necks is really on the line here. Whose necks really on the line? Our necks are on the line. It's the grandest sense. Lenora knows very well that I appreciate her work. There's a bunch of dead scientists here. I can't even take the radiation suits. I feel like I shouldn't traverse here. Ow!
Oh.
It's fine.
Where did you come from?
I was there! What do you mean, where did I come from?
You just showed out of nowhere and we're dead.
Yeah, because I thought the freaking,
Oh, I'm sorry, I said I was on my way.
Zachary, don't think that I died! How rude! Also, great, I'm running too fast.
Okay, yeah, so this first portal world is where we go when we get like the inverse wheat and stuff. We do need the iodine tablets though, because we'll die without them.
We have
I have one on me, but
I got one as well.
okay, that's good. We only need one. The enemies are very like difficult here, so take your iodine tablets and.
I wish I. Okay. Get as many things as possible. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, so this is inverse wheat right here. Pick that up and you'll increase your farming skill. Don't fight that guy. Crouch past him because they're too strong for us right now.
Oh, there's the.
I get the guy
It's
here
this
counter.
game's version of Vortigons.
Yeah.
You're not doing so hot yourself, Snom.
I'm okay. I'm just a little yellow. Okay, this guy up here we can fight. He's weaker if you want, or we can sneak by.
Oh great, he saw me.
Just fight him then.
Come on. And he teleported, the bastard. The bastard. Where is it? Oh!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds.
Okay.
Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Okay. So stuff happens slower here. Wait, did you get a Geiger counter?
Yeah, the scientist stuck in the tree had one.
Oh, interesting. Well, that would be useful if we need to detect radiation.
Yes, also be very careful. That water will do a lot of damage.
Is that like a... Ow. Is that a jumper thing?
Oh, yeah.
Ha! And that's why you have a spear. Okay, we can go through here. This one's closed.
And here's a quick way back now.
More magazines. We need to make a bridge here.
Be careful, you can jump across.
Okay, maps for level 3. Office.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we've discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period. As though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Okay. Temporal tethering. So stuff here resets after a while?
Yeah, so we're tethered to, or that other world is tethered to us. So basically,
Oh, big guy!
after set
Big guy!
amount,
Do you have bandages?
oh yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
I keep forgetting to bring mine. Sorry.
it's okay. I always have them on me, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's the bot. There's a big evil robot dude down this hallway.
I see
Oh,
it.
another dog I don't want to fight. Oh, we kind of have
Tilda.
to.
I got distracted. I'm poking it.
Please, someone help me. I'm over here.
I'll buy a scrap, I swear. Okay, that oversees the... Ah, damn it. No, hi, Wayward. No, I'm just... Try to go back to base. I'll go back too. At least we have some more food. And we unlocked some of the place. No need to worry about dying. I put so...
One of these nights is happening now.
I keep...
Yeah, so don't be in the base, actually.
Oh, we need to be away, okay. Let me get some bandages. I put them somewhere.
Yeah, so when the game says the air feels strange tonight, that means wherever the player is, it's going to start opening up little portals.
Ah, great! One of them
and those
entered!
portals will...
Can I break the
so
portal?
if you're near it... No. You can't break or interrupt them. It'll spawn pests. But on the first go, the second go, it'll spawn more pests, and then it'll gradually get more difficult as the game goes on.
That's so lovely. I say with an air of irony. But if we're not near the base, are they still gonna spawn and break stuff?
They shouldn't, as long as you're away from the base, because the, like, the chunk that's loaded for the game is, like, gone. But I've never fully tried that, so I don't know fully.
Ah, great. Why did I have to be sleepy? Oi? Viu? Não vou demorar aqui. Dorme com Deus. Benção. And Mom's off to bed.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Okay,
yeah, so the
LTD.
keypad hacker...
And how long does this thing take? Is it like an hour? Do we have to wait a day?
For what?
The invasion thing.
The portals.
Yes.
Oh, it should once morning happens, it'll pass.
Oh, great.
Alright, I'm back. Can deposit some stuff.
Okay, so for controller, obviously need a keyboard, computer brick, diode, no capacitor, and some screws. Not the capacitor, diode? Also no, it's a telephone. Okay, glow stick, that's easy, just a test tube, and I guess a rock carbuncle? Bioscrap? How does bioscrap make a freaking throwable light?
Who knows? Science.
Okay, let's try reinforced hose, tech scrap, a toroidal power thing, and a glow stick. The glow stick and the tech was right, so I guess computational unit and silver scrap? No, it's screws. Why is it always screws? Okay, this one's easy. It's a controller, an LCD screen, and I guess a power cell? Not a power cell, tech scrap. Infrared emitter? Yeah, it's an infrared emitter. So pin this. Pin the LCD screen. Oh, a super tomato seed. Oh, easy. Tomato seeds, the wheat, and some ethanol? Ethanol? Yeah. Can be planted in a garden plot to grow a plant with large tomato-like fruits. Ah. Okay, let me...
Oh wait, you can make soup, right?
I can make the pot, but I don't have enough skill to make soup.
Oh, okay.
I thought you had enough skill to make soup.
No. I don't have enough yet.
Wait, let me drop these on the meat I have. Okay, let's end it. No, okay, let's save it here. No. we'll continue another time, Snow. Maybe next week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I will give a met. I'll put on a BRB. We need to gather the people for Troika. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. No, put some. I'm also put some music. The meantime as well. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. Let's switch here, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. And now, with us, we have the Star and the Lich.
Hi.
Hello.
And today, well, after the, thank you. We're gonna be continuing our new our adventure in Troika. I think it's the third session after the few weeks, but things happen. It's all fine. All right. So, players, do you have your materials ready?
Yep.
Give me a short minute.
Okay. No rush.
I see you forgot to write us our loot down.
Loot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I thought I did mention. But yeah,
Yeah, you mentioned it, but we had no time to write it down, so we
Okay,
said,
so
please write it to us in the chat so we can decide and have some prizes and stuff.
right, okay, I still remember what it was. Give me a second. Jeez, where's the chat? There it is. Session load.
Yeah, footwork.
Unfulfilled. Meow. What's the last thing? Okay, so from last session, after searching the pig's backpack, he had one fuzil with colorful rags tied on the buttstock, a pair of pistolets with engraved handles, 50 energy cartridges, and one scroll that was wrapped around a piece of rag and sealed with a wax seal. You can't recognize what the you can recognize what the seal was, but you can at least tell that it was from royalty, or at least somewhere that deals with magic or rich stuff.
I thought there was another gun there too. Or am
Yeah,
I...
3. So a fusil and two pistols.
What is a fusil?
It's a long gun. And imagine a bolt action, but bolt action sniper, but it's energy.
So... That's a fusil.
Um, let's try synthwave background. It's up to you guys who wants to take what. Also, I'd like to add that these energy cartridges can also be used by anyone that uses magic.
We both using magic, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How about...
No, that's okay.
I think I would like to... Yeah, we can. I think I would like the fusil to have a ranged weapon.
Pardon?
Oh wait, okay, it's not energy cartridge, it's plasmic cores. I've named it wrong, sorry. It's 50 plasmic cores.
I think I will take the... I want to take the long barrel gun to have something of a ranged attack without magic.
Very well.
Oh, well, that's what I would like to do. So I'd like
Okay.
that. Okay.
Okay, so let me see. Plasmic core can be cracked open and huffed by a wizard in lieu of spending stamina on a spell. But if a noob stable is called for, the wizard has overdosed and drops dead instead, foaming at the mouth. Like the plasmic cores, you can consume it to cast a spell without you losing stamina. But if it rolls, but if a noob stable roll is called for, so if you fail, you just die instantly.
Okay.
Due to an overdose. But it's very unlikely to happen, so you guys shouldn't be too worried about that. No, shouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah,
so instead of using stamina for a spell, I can eat one of these things.
No, it's not eat. You break the core and you huff the gases.
Wow, vaping.
Yeah.
And how big is the chance of dying through it?
Wait, how big is what?
How big is the chance that it would fail? What are the rolls for it?
No, it's the same rolls as casting a spell. But if you fail on casting that spell while using the crystal, then you drop dead. No, you drop.
So a critical fail.
Yeah, it's a critical fail.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I have here. A fusil is a long weapon that looks like a rifle and can be used as a melee as a club. So you can use it as a club if you don't want to recharge. It holds 6 cartridges before it holds 6 cartridges before the plasmic core needs replacing. So you can shoot the rifle 6 times before you need to spend a cartridge.
Mm-hmm.
And the pistolet.
So
Sorry, you first.
yeah, no. Continue, Bongo.
And the pistolet is a handheld energy weapon. It holds enough energy for 8 shots. It's same deal. You need to use a plasmic core to replace it.
Oh.
Is there someone who can teach us how to use them?
If you found someone that uses pistolets, maybe, but you'd have to find somebody that would be willing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that wouldn't charge you money for it too. No, that wouldn't charge too much for it, I mean.
So, I would say we do the... Do you want the pistolets? I think the plasma cores... We should split them, or everyone takes 10 and the rest is in the ammunition for the group.
That sounds fair.
Because if you take one of the pistolets or both, you have at least 80 shots with it, and then we can replace it from the group stuff.
Sure.
If you
I agree.
want. And the secretive scroll. Is it a magic scroll or?
You can't help. It's still rolled around and sealed by the black seal.
Can we open it?
You could try.
One moment.
Is there any trap to it?
Not really. It's just it's just a scroll that looks secretive. You don't know what's inside of it.
I want to use my second sight to see if this thing is magical before we try to open it. And okay, what do I have to roll?
Just give me a second. Okay, roll
2d6 or 1d6 and then
roll
point
1d.
the point.
Okay, roll
1d6.
1d6. If it's higher than 4, then you can roll. You need to roll higher than 4.
I have a second sight. My skill with my rank is at level 8. So
Okay, sorry. 2d6. It has to be higher than 10.
okay, that should be manageable.
Okay,
2d6 is 4 plus 8 is 12.
Very well. You look very closely trying to analyze the scroll without opening it, and you can feel some sort of magic into it, but the magic seems fickle. As if it would burn in your hand if you tried to use it. That means that it's a single use. But you still don't know what's on the scroll.
Yes, that's the question. Now I know it's magical. If we open it, it can explode in our face.
Not necessarily. It just means that the scroll is single use. You can still open it.
So we know
But
it's a single
it's
use
single
scroll.
use, but we don't know what would it do yet.
Yeah.
Okay. It's single use. You can read what it does, but you can't. But if you try to use the scroll, you can only use it once.
Okay, so we know that.
Yeah, you know it's
Okay.
magical.
Okay. Then let's look what kind of scroll it is.
Okay. Wait, I don't need to roll here. I have dice. You forget I have these dice. Everything.
Yeah, we wait. You know you can just use.
I know these are secretive. I know I
Okay.
can just these are secretive. Okay. Okay. You open the scroll, you give it a read, and you understand that the scroll is a scroll of flash. So this is a
Flash?
flash. It is a single-use scroll for the spell flash.
So what will the spell do?
Let me look.
Okay,
Troika.
clap neatly and issued from your hands the light of 1,000 suns. All within 20 meters must test their luck or skill for enemies, or be blinded for 1d6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically a single-use flashbang.
Oh, okay.
Very well. Do you want to advance the day?
Wasn't it night?
Yes. This is technically happening before you guys went to sleep. So yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now it's okay. Hmm. Do you need some more time, Star, or?
No, I'm okay. Let's go.
Okay,
Right.
should we get,
Get.
should we, do you want one of the pistolets? Or both of them, or?
Since I would allow one of you to take both pistols, not like I mean use both pistols in combat and count them as like you having each of their actions, but you would have the advantage.
Okay, so single.
So Lit, you're gonna take the fusil, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to split the pistolet too?
No, I only want one thing that I have what for range before I get the new spell.
Okay, so both of the fusil and the pistolet need to be charged by the plasmic course, right?
By one core, yeah.
Hmm. So how about if I gonna so basically do we need to leave the loot for Shino?
I don't know if would be interested in taking weapons. It didn't seem the type.
Okay, then so I think in this case if I have two pistolet, I will need to take like 20 plasmic cores because I have
No, no,
two.
no, 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 no. Okay, each pistol takes can do 8 shots before you have to change the plasma the core. So you can, so theoretically you can fire it 16 times and then replace it.
But I will need two core to recharge it.
Yes, if you want to take both pistols, but if you take one, then you just need one core.
Can they misfire or lock or anything that
Not,
stops them from working?
I don't. There is a chance they could fail, but not misfire.
So it won't blow up in your face if you
No,
got
no,
unlucky.
no. But
Okay.
it will blow. Okay, it will blow up if it's a critical fail. But anything less, you can say that it jams.
Okay.
Glad to know.
Or we miss. Okay.
Okay, so take just take 10 corals for us each, huh? You get the fuselage and I got 2 pistolet.
Okay.
Okay. Very well. So, and who wants to take the scroll?
Lich, you want it?
We can sell it, so we have a little cash.
Fair. It's just a flashbang.
If you find a merchant nearby, yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, that was.
So each of you take 10 cartridges. Lich takes the fusil, and Stark takes the pistolets, and Lich takes the scroll. Okay, this was just for context. This was before the three of them went to their bed. So returning back to present day, you two wake up on your hotel room, now fully rested and ready for adventure. But something seems weird.
What is weird?
Can I tip at the fox boy with a stick to see if he's still alive?
I mean, you could if you knew where he was.
No.
That's only a minor hindrance for me. I will find him and I will poke him with a stick.
So after you two turn on the lights inside the apartment, inside your little room, you notice that the place where Shido was is empty. The bed sheet seems roughened up, like someone was having a very bad night of sleep. And you see nothing and atop of one of the folds there is a folded piece of paper.
And I open the paper. I'm afraid she got kidnapped or something.
Sure, you can.
Oh no.
You
Okay, let's open the letter.
Yes, you can. You open up the letter, and there is a weirdly worded message. It seems as if someone took their time to cut up a bunch of letters from magazines and glue them on the paper. No rush, actually. The thing is looking a bit bad. But on the note it says, if you want your friend back, you must prove how good of a fighter you are. And on the bottom there is the card that was handed to Shido. There is a bit of blood in the card, it seems. as if it was spilled onto the card. At least something that resembles blood and smells like blood.
Oh no! Oh no! Shido!
What happened?
He got kidnapped.
How and why?
He got fox snap, I think. Fox snap.
Shido got fox snapped.
Got what?
Fox snapped.
Fox snap.
Well, you do have no idea how it happened. For all you know, your night of sleep was very heavy. Maybe that fight took out of you took you to out more than you thought.
But it couldn't be like it only have been a fox snap. Shino can't just live like that.
Who's to say that he left by his own on his own volition?
I don't trust that.
Well, what are you two going to do?
Feeling.
I told you we should put him in a box.
I think
Not
we should
for
turn
his
him
safety,
into.
but the safety of everyone else. No. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, say. So somebody has kidnapped Foxnet, or whatever you wanna call him.
Somebody took our friends away. Oh no.
Are there any guards or something who guard the rooms? Or should I say something like a night guard who goes through the hotel?
You could try searching for a guard. You could also try phoning reception. Perhaps they
Yes,
know
that would
about.
be the next thing. Should we go down to reception?
We should. We should
Yeah.
go do some little investigation.
Do we see anything else in the room?
Besides just
Unusually.
Besides the bed that's a mess and the note, there's nothing of note here. You don't see his back. You don't see any of his stuff though. So whoever did this was very thorough.
So whoever took him took his stuff as well.
Yeah.
If his stuff were if his stuff are gone as well, and if he leave by his own, he must go through the front door of the hotel, and the receptionist must have seen him.
Yeah. Or maybe
Oh, yeah, we could check.
maybe he or what should have seen anybody sneaking around at night. We came back at what time came we back? Pretty late, wasn't it?
It was quite late. Most of the hotels, not users. What the term?
And then we heard nothing, so it must be a pro or some magic involved.
Or someone with the keys.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But still, if someone has the keys, he would still be a profi or something if we didn't hear one thing. So
That's correct. This doesn't seem normal at all.
yeah. Let's go to the receptionist and find out.
Yeah, let's.
Very well. You two get out of your room. You take the elevator down to the first floor. You approach the receptionist, which seems a bit off. You can't tell why
Hmm.
though. Yes.
Hmm.
Um. Why, hello there, Mr. and Mrs. How may I be of service?
How should we confront her, Lich? Can you do the talking?
How about at gunpoint in the face and asking questions?
Are
No.
you?
No. Don't let my
One.
intrusive thoughts win. Let me.
Listen, Adrian. Adrian, listen. I want to do it too, but we can't. The thing is, we can't. So let's just hurt
Okay.
occasionally. But better you than me, because I don't know.
Okay.
At some point, I will help her at gunpoint, like you said, or something.
Okay.
Please.
Was there
Thanks.
anyone suspicious after we got home and to bed? Our friend is missing.
Oh, your friend is missing? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that is very weird. It's kind of hard to tell. There was a lot of movement last night.
Is there anybody who guards the floors?
Which floor exactly?
We on the third, aren't we? Or our were we on the
I
third?
think so.
The third floor?
Third floor. Third floor.
Or is it was it the one we are at?
Yep, you were
Can't
on the.
remember.
You were. You were on the room 306.
Yes, third floor.
Okay.
Third
Then
floor. Just 1 minute. When you see her shuffling on a guest book. Hmm. Um. I like I said yesterday, there was a lot of movement. There have been, yes, several visits to the third floor, but nothing that I can do to help much.
Suspicion. This is
can you give me the note, please? Sidus?
Here, Adrian. Here.
Do you recognize this writing?
It's a collage. It's hard to tell who wrote it. I mean, she's getting a bit scared, not a bit exasperated by all the information. You feel
So,
like she
so,
wants.
so the receptionist doesn't know, right?
She gets scared by the information. How does she show it to us, or did she? Or what does she say?
She's sweating an awful lot. Like it's getting through her perfume. But she still tries to keep an air of comedy. She tries to seem calm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Could it be the one who wrote the note really, really was a person? Like, like the big names, something? So that's why the
One
receptionist
moment,
will
I
be
have to go
scared.
shortly because of my cat. I'm back
Okay.
very soon.
Take your
Okay.
time. It's okay.
Mm. Oh, I see. I see you have changed your model today, Bongo.
Yes, I forgot to. I'm kind of telling this like from person to person. Kenny and Alice gifted me some more memory for my PC, so now I can actually run my
Mm-hmm.
model.
Aw, that's good to hear.
Yeah, and they already were having plans of buying other parts, so I could play with them. So there's a chance that there's a very high chance that I'll be playing Star
Mm.
Citizen on the channel too.
Ooh.
For those that don't know, Star Citizen is basically a space game project similar to not in the same style of No Man's Sky, but it's so much in depth.
Oh.
Like there's a hunger and thirst system. It's basically a gigantic sandbox where you can do basically whatever you want, from trading to doing missions to being a pirate to like attack pirates, salvage ships. You can buy stuff. You can buy
Wow.
other types of ships, even anything from a freaking small bike that you can use on land to a gigantic ass frigate that needs 12 people to operate. I'm not kidding. Alice
Mm.
has one of those.
That's wow. And it's like No Man's Sky, and it can do everything.
Yes, yes.
And I hope this is like. I mean, I hope the dev will give you exactly what they advertise.
Oh, definitely. They bought me the game, like one of the starter packs.
Oh.
So I already start off with a ship.
Wow. Ooh.
It's really
I'm
cool.
curious. I'm so curious to hear it.
But well, actually, okay, let me see if I can pull up like pull up a tab so you guys can see about it.
Mm.
Okay, no wait, where is it? This Kenny. Okay. Stop.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just gonna show I'm gonna show a thing to chat real quick and we're back. Okay, display capture. Then stop the music a bit. Why is it like this? Okay, transfer this here. Unblock it. Properties. Star Citizen. The Origin 890 jump. This is one of the ships that they own.
Area 18.
It's Star Citizen. I'm showing that. Yeah.
Things were changing.
Very
You could feel it.
Like literally, the
And it
ship
was
is built like a yacht.
Center of it all.
Like there's a party area. There's a personal jacuzzi. There's several rooms.
Everybody's lips.
That looks so cool.
It
Never
is.
knew where Gatsby might head off to next, but that was half the fun.
And the game is just as
And
detailed.
then the ship will get down through a comet instead of an iceberg.
Incredible.
Age.
But it makes sense.
Gatsby's world was off limits. Unless you were trying to crash the party.
And yet, it also can defend itself. That's right.
Oh. The thing with
No matter
hitting
where Gatsby may be off to
comet
next, whatever
is it makes
mysterious
sense.
port of call she's heading to.
It's
It does
beautiful.
make sense.
The next time I see
Pretty.
The Gatsby.
her, won't be soon enough.
The Great Gatsby.
It's not a ship. It's a lifestyle. And yes, it's just it is as expensive as it sounds. I did not mean to do that. It's really
And you want to get it to
no
pose.
Lich. No. Alice has it. And I actually had a tour, a personal tour of the thing. I didn't play the game yet, because my computer's it's a blessing.
Is a potato.
It's a potato.
It's a potato.
But I'm not gonna spoil much. There are plans. There are plenty things, and my computer might not be a potato for long. I'm just gonna say that.
Don't go to space, Florida.
Anywho, yes, there's a chance we're gonna be. High chance we're gonna be playing Star Citizen soon. Okay, so back to the adventure.
Okay.
So you see her exasperated by the questions. She seems sweating a lot for someone that doesn't know.
Very suspicious.
And this makes it very unlikely that Shino left on his accord. Left on his own accord.
Oh, you mean Mr. Shido?
Yes. You know, my friend?
Yes, he was the one that got the room. But that's weird.
It was what?
Uh, you was. I did.
Isn't it bad when your boss does some weird stuff and you have to cover him for that? Isn't that a bad working environment?
Oh God!
It is time we use our whistle. Huh?
How about gun to the head? No. Should we call the town cops, or do you want to explain something to us?
Listen. I saw some weird man carrying Mr. Cheeto. It seems I tried to ask them, but they just pointed guns at me. They said to look the other way. I'm sorry. That's all I know. And she seems.
How do they look?
I couldn't see them for too long, but they were big and strong, as if there were guards. I couldn't tell their clothes too much, but they're definitely not from this area.
So, Sidus, should
And
we
have
get to the local sheriff and come back with him and some guards, or what do you think?
I think before we go to the sheriff, we should have more information. Like as much information as many information as we can. Or else the sheriff will just wave us off.
Oh,
I don't.
I'm sorry. They did left this, which is weird. I think one of them dropped this card, and then they hand you over the same card that you guys were handed over last night.
What card is this?
What does the card?
Or
it's familiar. It's the same card that was handed to Shido last night.
I don't remember. Did you two told me about it? You know, I wasn't there with you, so
Apparently,
you can just say yes, and I know what's up. So
not necessarily. Sidus does, but you don't. So Sidus would
okay.
recognize the card.
I do. It's the same card that we hand over to the receptionist, right?
Yes, it looks like the same card that Cheetah was handed over last night on the gala.
Ah, I remember that card. So it could it have to be something related to the one who was asking Shino to do stuff? You remember the door, the butchers? What Shino was telling us to do last night?
You took okay,
It could relate it.
just as a reminder, Shido got tasked with some mercenary work to an to a strange person actually. You guys didn't knew exactly why they asked Shido specifically, but they were the guy for the job. The place the place that they were told to go to was a closed down store on the walled market. You just have to knock on.
And the one who get the second card is the receptionist, right?
Yes, she found the card that was dropped by these goons that took him in for some
Oh,
reason.
so she is not the one who received it personally, but she just get the card. So like she just have it by chance, right?
Yeah.
Or not?
No, she found it on
Or
the.
not?
She found it on
It
the.
could have. It could have been they drop it by purpose.
You don't think that she would notice if they dropped it on purpose? I think.
Mm.
She just found the card. Hi, Lily. Hi, Neko. We switched up.
So
We're doing Troika now.
So definitely a fox nap.
Yes, definitely a fox nap.
Now what to do, Aldrin? Have any idea? Should we go to that closed down shop
I
for
think
more
we should
information?
at
Okay.
first conceal the authorities here. You know, like the sheriffs, the guards, to get
So
some
we
help.
so
I'm not.
you think
I'm not a
so you
detective or someone like that, but to have some backup from the legal system wouldn't seem bad before we are running through doors and putting guns in the face of people, to be honest. Or being shot.
to be fair,
Yeah.
logically the one who get the job, the one who get to tell to the one who get told to do thing was Chino, not us. And we got no warning about not to go meet the authority. So I think you have a point. But I kinda doubt they will help us. But just to be sure, to have a peace of mind, yeah, let's go meet this sheriff or something that you think might help us.
Yeah. At least then we know if we are backupped or not. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Should I
where
should I
is
ask?
that?
Should we ask the receptionist or should we ask someone else?
I don't think the receptionist is in any position to answer at the moment. She's really shaken up, but she could.
Okay.
I
I note
think
down the name of the receptionist just to be sure and not not to remember her name when she goes missing in quotation.
that is a good action.
Wait, but sorry, I was reading the thing on chat. I was gonna get in VR soonish. Okay, I don't know how long this is gonna take, Neko, but if anything, I'll see if at least I'll meet you in VR. If you're not too busy there. We didn't have a session in a while, but yeah. It's not gonna. I will try to not make this too long. Or if anything, just have another session tomorrow before mine. Calling should be fine. No, I know. It's just we just started. But we're in Discord, so you should so you should hear it. Oh my God! Hi, Sai. Sai, you just wait your points.
Let him waste his points. He will regret it when he meets
Like if he wastes his point, he can longer he no longer drop the white on you, Mongo.
I'm gonna be sure to not use that thing for a while. Now that I can actually run this. So no more one stuff for chat.
If Sai don't have enough point to use that to drop white stuff on you, I will, Bongo. Because I have a lot of points.
Oh my God, start, please. What I mean is I'm not gonna use that model anymore since I can run my normal one. But I probably. But I've been.
Drop the white stuff on you.
But, and there's a big but. I'm gonna see if I can make Vignan work. And Vignan does stuff in 3D, even dropping liquids. So the white stuff can actually be a liquid instead of just a bunch of white onions that
you. You wanna really go down that way?
I don't know. I could make it really expensive. Like really expensive.
Like how
much? It could be yogurt, the salty one.
I know.
Just white liquid? Bongo, how much do you gonna charge for me to drop the white liquid on you?
A lot.
100.
A lot. A lot.
Just 100?
100K minimum.
Just 100. Just 100.
100K.
Don't say something about it. I said 100, said he wouldn't do more.
Oh my God.
If it's just only for 100, I can like drop it on you like 700 times.
Yeah.
Who's to say that I wouldn't make it a one thing per stream?
You can make him a cocoon of salty yogurt.
Who's to say that Who's to say that I wouldn't put like a 1 year cooldown on it?
What the heck? 1 year?
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Can't Star the moderator change that?
Yes.
Bleach,
We are both moderator.
Guys.
We are both.
I don't even know if it's a good thing that I'm kind of enabling. But then again,
we are innocents. We know nothing.
Yeah, right. I'm seeing you guys.
We are.
The only thing I know is that I know nothing.
I swear to God, Lich and I won't abuse our moderator power. Just for, just for me to drop some white liquid on you.
Oh my God.
salty yogurt, yeah.
I won't
Salty yogurt.
probably abuse it because I'm too lazy. Unless
See?
I'm tempted enough.
Don't worry, we won't abuse it, Bongo.
It
won't be.
I just want you guys to know that this is all going to the VOD. I just want you guys to know that's going to the VOD. It's not home, it's expired milk.
How about a bucket? You know, a bucket that goes over your head's a bucket of shame.
I could definitely get VTuber Plus back. It actually has a bucket thing. Oh jeez. Anyway, what were you guys saying you want to do with the receptionist?
Yeah, note her name down. Ask her for her name, note it down. And that she didn't. So that we can search for her if she goes missing in quotation marks as well.
Okay, so it's Miss Farthing. Sorry. Wait, excuse me, I need a moment. When she goes to the break room. Another receptionist replaces her.
Then we ask the new receptionist. Hello. Who's the law in this city? Where can we find him? Her?
Find who?
Is there a sheriff? Is there a sheriff or some other thing of law enforcement in this town?
Well,
Policy.
Well, there is most of the security we handle ourselves here in the hotel. There is, however, a police station near the walled market.
So it is near the clothes shop too, like right, Adrian?
Near the market. One moment. Didn't we get a map of this?
Yes, I had.
We did.
We did, but I didn't send to you guys. That was on me. Give me a second.
Yeah, we did. You just didn't tell us where we are. The map is in the chat.
Okay, so if you're looking at the map, the 2 points at the top is where the hotel is.
Okay, so 2 buildings outside of the city.
Yeah, that's the hotel.
I thought the hotel was inside the city.
Me too.
The hotel wasn't that close. The inner wall is more of just a ditch. So it is within the city, just a bit farther. They decided to do that for the sake of privacy, and also the city is quite loud, so it makes sense to have a place that's
So it's like Attack on Titan, right?
Somewhat, yes, but it's not a wall as much as it is just a ditch. Just a ditch with a river running around it.
A small river, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought the hotel would be something like in the central because it's so. The thing happened there was so big. I thought it was supposed to be in the central.
You would think that, but then again, this is a very rich people hotel, and some rich people would appreciate some secludity, some place that they wouldn't have to be in the nitty gritty of everything, in the middle of the people, so to speak.
A strange town.
It is a strange town indeed.
Because a normal town would have walls to protect themselves from the outside, so they're outside forces.
This one
I
just
mustn't have seen a war in a while.
A wall or a war?
A war.
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 Yeah, yes, I understand. You mean a war in general between the cities?
A war in general in the land.
Like just countries fighting each other.
Troika. No, the cities like Troika kind of evolved beyond the need for war. Most of the wars in proxy, so like just rich people.
Yeah, but they can still be raided by a band of bandits.
As if they could get past the security systems of the cities, especially cities like Troika, which live inside of a dome. So they would have to go by they would have to access through galleons, and those are heavily secured. And by galleons, I mean like big flying spaceships. Because remember, what the city of Troika itself is not just a piece of land in the middle of an infinitude of land. It's all within a globe. It's all within a glass dome.
Okay.
Oh, flat Earth.
Flat piece of land, not necessarily Earth. There you can, if you look out the window of the dome, you can see other cities, just much like Troika. Pieces of land floating adrift, somewhat close to each other.
So they're living in a snow globe.
Basically, yeah.
Until the next giant comes by and shakes it.
Just like Laputa.
If there's someone that big, yes.
Baby Cthulhu enters. Okay.
Can we just? What happened if we break the door of the dome?
Well, it's the infinitude of space you get. So all the whole lot of nothing. And by that also means no oxygen.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then let's go to the police.
Yes, we should. And because they seem to be near the shop, we need to check up on. That's a good idea.
To chat up.
Yes.
What? I don't know that phrase. One moment.
I mean the shop, the closed down shop where we
check
supposed
up.
to head.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we may at least locate it.
Very well. So you two are off to. So you two are off.
Yeah, we are trying again to go through the streets of Troika.
Okay, since it's early morning, there isn't that many dangers in the streets, so your travel is safe. You do it takes about an hour trip, but you manage to get to the middle of the walled market. The city already bustling with people going to and fro from shop to shop, minding their own business, doing their own things. Some of them are just walking around enjoying the visas. Some of them are carrying tons of bags. You can even spot a few of them carrying ice cream. You didn't even know there was an ice cream shop in the city. It's odd to you. You give a look around, and there is a section of the city near the there's a section of the market near the servant district towards the same side as the servant district that apparently has a bunch of rundown shops. Most of them with boards boards nailed against the wood veneers, blocking broken glass. And towards the armorer's farthing, there is the police station. Seems awfully quiet in the police station. I mean,
Are there even a police station there?
there is.
Like there are any police officer there?
Yes. I mean, when I mean quiet, I didn't mean quiet empty. I mean quiet. There is a few guards outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just guards talking to each other, more distracted with their own conversations than to watching the street.
Okay, then let's go inside the police station and find the reception.
You two walk up to the police station and you see those two guards having a talk with each other. They give a glance at you two. They give a very hard stare. You don't know why.
I don't fucking care. They can kiss my ass if they want.
Very well. You enter the police station, and there is a little automated robot at the reception. Welcome
Robot?
Yes. It's a little automaton.
Okay.
Welcome to you approach the robot and it starts chanting its automated message. Welcome to the 32nd District Police of Troika. State your business.
We have
a missing person to report?
Yeah. Which is probably a kidnapping.
Fox snapping.
Whatever.
Fox snapping. I don't seem to find that on my databanks. Please
Kidnapping.
hold. Kidnapping. Very well. You may sit on the waiting area. I will call when your number comes up. And then you see in one of his hands there's a slit. And from that slit comes out a piece of paper with a
number on it.
With a number on it, yes. The number reads 75,580.
The hell?
I hate bureaucracy.
And you are German, right?
Yes, let's make it in the worst country about bureaucracy. And I struggle a lot.
I know. So we are 75,000-ish? What is the current number?
You see that there's a screen above the robot, and the number reads 576.
So, how many people are in front of us?
4 people.
Yeah. I think we can wait.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just their ticket numbers is stupid. Kind of stupid.
Very well. You two take your seats on the waiting area, and you wait. An hour passes, and two numbers go up on the panel. You see, from outside, you can hear some sort of commotion, like some like sounds of fighting.
Wow. Okay. I wonder what that is.
Do you want to investigate?
Adrian, should we both wait here and keep our nose down? Or take a look?
You can take a sneak if you want, but...
Okay, since you have the ticket, you keep the ticket. I will go out and take a little peek.
Just be
I will
careful
come back.
that you don't got in anything that's hard to handle.
I will
We
try
are
my
at the
best.
police station after all.
I will try my best.
Very well. So Sis leaves her seat and peeks from around the corner from the at the door. You can see that there is there's a very tall drock, a very hungry drock right outside the station, and two of the policemen are swatting it out with their electric batons.
A what?
A drock.
A rock?
No, a drock.
A drop?
Yes. The description is dwarfs are creatures of purpose. They set their mind on the course and follow it until they finish or run aground. Occasionally, a dwarf is forcibly prevented from finishing a project, possibly by dropping dead or at an opportune moment. It happens. Usually, this is a sad but inconsequential occasion, but sometimes it happens while the dwarf pursues the highest art a dwarf can engage in, the creation of a new dwarf. The result is a drock. So a drock is basically a creation from a dwarf.
And a rock.
Yes, it's basically made out of rock. These unfinished creatures are of raw surface, untethered stucco, brass amateurs, and soggy wet clay seek meaning, dwarfiness, and to be finished by a sure and careful hand.
So they're like a golem until
charming.
someone can finish them and they become a real dwarf then?
Yes, basically. But he can never.
Charming.
But he can never be a. But we all know the Drox can never be real dwarfs. Man, this one seems to be
He
really.
won't never be a real boy.
So no one want to fix him
I
and make
mean,
him complete?
no one tried to, and this one seems to
Oh
be.
no.
And this one seems to be really, really feisty because he didn't have his daily helping of wet clay. And he's just spewing from the top of his would-be lungs. Where's my clay? I want my clay! And he's just swinging his arms around like he had no control over them, just walking around and becoming a nuisance. And you see those two coppers just swinging their electrified batons at it to no avail, sadly, because it's clay and it's not necessarily conductive.
Oops. Sorry, not related to Shino. So yeah, I think I just gonna get back to our turn.
Very well.
What was
Hey,
it?
Altron,
Yeah,
have you ever seen a moving rock?
yeah.
I think the police are trying to keep down a moving rock outside.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just it. And
Okay.
he seems to want some clay, and he just yelling, "Where's my clay?"
Okay.
So, mm-hmm. Maybe it's something. It is something normal here in the city.
You're asking me
Maybe.
or? Okay.
Maybe.
So what number is it? Is this
Now,
moving?
yes, it is. It already attended two people. So it's 75,579. Your number is
So
next.
it. Ooh.
Until we hear cries of
I
help, we
hope.
can leave the gods alone.
I hope the police will take care of us because I don't know. There's a ruckus outside, but I think everything will be fine. Don't worry.
Until they don't cry for help, I won't do a thing. If it's even if not ask for help, then we
Yeah,
won't
it's
have
not our
some good
problem.
cards. Yeah.
It's not our problem. It's not related to Shino.
And we are not paid enough for that.
Yes.
We are not paid at all. Let's.
And the rock is not hurting us.
Yeah.
Very well. You wait a bit more, and you see the number change. The number of the panel now reads 75,580. Next, says the robot.
Is that our number?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then let's go into.
Thank you for your patience. I explored my databanks about this. What was his name again?
Shino?
Shino. One moment, please. And you see the robot, and you see the robot's eyes flashing bright and dim for several seconds. I am sorry, but there hasn't been any informations on a person called Shido. There have been, however, some notices of a animal with said name. Robots don't recognize people like Shido as people, sadly.
And what does it? And what's the information about it?
Most of them are notices about a fox-like creature disturbing the peace near the forest.
Ah, okay. When can we get to someone who can actually help us? We have a strong direction that he was kidnapped or held for ransom.
I will contact the fastest responder. Time for waiting. Time on queue. 2 years.
I slap him on the head and see if it works like I do it with a broken TV. Maybe he says something.
Are you sure you want to do that in the middle of a police station?
I put I flash some coins in front of him and ask, "Is there a way to get this done faster?"
He scans the coins that you put on the table. Estimate time of waiting 1 month, 6 hours.
What?
What if I do that instead and take out a plasma core and point it left and right in front of his camera lenses?
Are you trying to taunt him with a plasmid core?
I'm trying to bribe him with a plasma core.
Estimate time of waiting. And you see that there's smoke just bursting from the seams in his chassis. Estimate time of waiting for 5 minutes. Just from
that. Okay. Then we wait 5 minutes. Okay. I will put one of the cores in front of him.
You see that he quickly.
Thanks for your assistance.
You see that he quickly. A claw comes from under the table and he quickly takes the core. You suddenly see him.
So we bribe it.
Basically.
So we did bribe it.
No, I just fastened the progress for us. That's not bribing. That's helping. That's helping a machine in need of some proper parts. That counts as social service.
Oh my God. Agree. I agree. As long as it's work.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's okay. So you wait around at the reception, and out from one of the doors comes out a very exacerbated lizard man dressed in police clothes. All right,
What does that word mean?
exacerbated, like he would rather not be there in the moment because he was busy with something.
Mm-hmm.
Dressed in police clothing with a big golden badge in one of his pocket, in one of his on his right side on the chest. He
What's
seems
his rank? Can we see that?
he's
He's a police officer, or is he?
no he seems to be a captain. You can read you can kind of distinguish that the badge says captain. And he seems to have been in the middle of his lunch because his mouth is still very messy with glazing of some sort. And also both of his hands are full of crumbs. You can't tell what those crumbs are, but you know they are crumbs. All right.
So
He comes busting through the door and he starts asking, "All right, who asked about a missing person?"
it's
We do.
us.
We do.
That
Hello,
would be us.
Captain.
Of course.
We ask for your assistance in a missing person case.
Of course, that's the. I am sorry for the rudeness, but this is like the seventh missing person case that I've been handed. So, what information do you have? And he pulls out a mini pad from his pocket. He opens it up, and seems to be a bunch of notes that he's starting to write on.
Okay. Then we say what we found in the next morning. Like that we didn't hear a thing. Somebody got into our room. So either magic or has the keys, and they must be somehow professional because we didn't hear the whole thing.
Hmm. He's taking the notes of what you're saying. Hmm.
And Sidus, can you give him the note, please?
Okay, here it is. Please take a look, sir.
Yeah.
He takes the piece of paper from you, and he takes a good look. It's a collage, all right. I do recognize the paper, though.
Mm-hmm. We have some more if it helps. We ask the receptionist, I call her name, and she said there was a man who held her at gunpoint, said she shouldn't. Yeah.
Wait,
that she didn't see anything, and when they carried out Chino, and we found that card.
And he takes a look at the
I
card.
lost that card. Yeah.
Just a second. What the heck were Mallory's men doing here? And you see that he's impressed by the card. He recognizes that that card belongs to Mallory, one of the richer people, one of the more notorious rich people in Troika. What the heck were his men taking a fox person? We actually had that we actually had some calls not too long ago about someone kidnapping at a Blanc mage, but why would they kidnap him? Why would they kidnap him? I'm sorry, but most of the information is classified. We cannot disclose it to passerby. No offense, but are you sure? Do you have any information about these men specifically?
We can tell him what's a receptionist said, and maybe he can get out more of the receptionist than we, because she seemed quite in distress.
That does sound like
So
Mallory, man.
maybe he will come with us.
I'm really sorry. I cannot leave the station. I still have, like I said, I'm dealing with a lot of my plate in the moment. I can, however, send an officer to help you too.
Yeah, that would be fine. And that's what she said, is they were as big and strong as gods. So I don't know.
As big that does. I'm gonna send a guy with you. Just make sure to take him out safely. Who's to say if this is Mallory's man? But why does she need more contestants? I thought that she was done for the month.
Contestants?
He sees that you two were listening. Oh, then he quickly reaches to communicator on his right side. Oh, 05, come to the front desk, please. And he quickly shuffles back to his room. Oh, 05 will take care of you two.
Okay.
You wait a bit, and you see an officer coming out from the left side door near the entrance. Officer 05 speaking. He's a he's a half harpy. He has a pair of wings on his back, but he doesn't seem to be brandishing them too much. But he looks like mostly bird. Doesn't have a beak though, or it seems that it was removed for some reason.
So more like.
If
Doesn't Harpy all have wings instead of hands, or
no,
what? Or are these different types of harp?
It's as if a harpy was made into a human. So their talons would be their feet, and they had an extra pair of hands that would be with wings on their backs. Your model has a succubus mark on their tip. Yes, I know that's from the outfit. It's not a. I'm not a succubus. It's just the floor's a bit. Technically, this was from one of.
Well, could be.
No, it's just that this body was from. Okay, the robot body that Sophia has was salvaged from one of Lust's dolls. There's a lot of lore about that, but I can guarantee you, I'm not a succubus. I'm still the ghost possessing possessing this droid.
You are more like the Milky Man.
My God.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's just I can control. Anyway, you see this humanized harpy with a holding a pen and a board, like one of those boards that you put papers on to write onto. I forgot the name.
Mm-hmm.
Clipboard.
Like a notepad.
Yeah, a notepad. So, Officer 05 for service. How may I help you?
So does Captain speak to him?
No, the captain did relay a message. I'm supposed to go with you two back to the Blanc Mage.
Yeah. Maybe you can find out what the receptionist, which people the receptionist saw, and can get behind the kidnapping, or wait.
Well, lead the way.
One moment. I need to look up the word.
Okay.
the abduction of our friend.
Lead away.
Okay, then let's go back to the hotel.
Okay, you escort the cop back to the Blanc Mage. Seems that the receptionist that was there previously returned. She looks at you, and now it's even more scared because there's a cop with you too.
Mm-hmm.
It's even more nervous now. Welcome to the Blanc Mage vessel. How am I be on the surface?
Yeah, that's the one who saw everything.
Very well. You two may wait over by the door. This won't take long. And you see the cop just waving towards the door.
Okay.
You two go back to the entrance door. You wait for a bit. You see that the cop is making several questions during an interview. After a while, he returns to you. The receptionist seems a bit more calm, but still very watchful. The cop returns to you two, and he says, I okay, let me get this straight. You two, so as from what she says, there was two men that were carrying your friend outside. And these two men dropped a card. We did recognize that letter. It was from Mallory. Did anything happen while does any of you know anything about Mallory and her people?
Never heard of that name. Is what I
Yep.
said.
I expected as much. Well, did was there a reason why you were involved with Mallory's men?
No idea.
You feel like he's still suspicious. It's really weird. Anyway, I cannot help as much, even with all this info. If it's if it's Mallory's men that took your friend, then I cannot say that he will come back alive. That much is certain.
What?
And you can't do anything about that?
I wouldn't be one to try to go after Mallory.
Why?
Haven't you heard about Mallory, the owner of Mutant Bash TV?
Of what?
Mutant Bash TV, the biggest TV entertainment system of the whole of Troika.
I never been to Troika before.
Oh,
I came here by accident yesterday.
Tourist, right? Well,
yeah.
Let me clue you in. She is the owner of Mutant Bash TV, which is one of the main forms of entertainment in Troika. And one of her most famous shows in Troika is the Murder Maze, where he pits normal people against a bunch of monsters in a maze. And everyone watches as these people either stumble upon their freedom or die miserably to all kinds of monsters. And it has been known, and it has been noted that some people went missing because of Mallory's men, and they to then be shown off in the silver screens. And you do remember that in a few of the screens while you guys were climbing up the stairs, that you saw a few TVs that were playing some bits of the show. But you weren't, but of course, you weren't paying fully attention to it, so you wouldn't know. But that's the show that they were meaning. Well, I'd say, well, as I said again, if it's one of Mallory's men, I wouldn't have that much faith for your friend to be alive. Because for all we know, he could be the next thing, next month, next show.
So, has this Mallory person some kind of immunity, or why can't you do anything about it?
Because she holds because she's one of the elites. And as much as and as much as me or any one of the police wants to do anything about it, it's complicated.
Corruption, corruption.
I wouldn't say so much corruption as it's there the police wouldn't be a thing.
So how else the police? How else she has that much power?
Because of her hold on entertainment. She's one of the more famous people in Troika. She has enough money to buy their silence.
Mm-hmm.
Or
corruption.
Yeah, corruption. I don't make the rules here, miss.
And probably a little more than corruption. Okay. What about people who are doing something against Mallory? Are you obligated to hunt them or arrest them, or are they a gray zone too?
Again, anyone that Mallory catches just becomes the next big thing on their TV series, so you can basically see what happens to them. Anywhere from
Yeah, but what happens if Mallory's men die? Or vanish without a trace? Some of them.
There hasn't been that many in the many episodes that she ran her shows, there hasn't been that many people that managed to exit, but
No, I don't mean that. I mean like what happens if somebody hold Mallory at gunpoint and pulls the trigger.
I would be surprised if they managed to do it. She is one of the people that she's one of the people that holds one of the bigger military services here in Troika. A private military company protects them and the other heads, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And they are known to be very vicious.
Okay, plan B. Sidus, we need more explosions.
Okay.
If you can find that many.
Pulls out a fat boy from his backpack. No, okay. So we are basically on our own.
Not much you can do, pal.
Can you give me some information where they probably hold their victims?
Well, it's not necessarily an easy thing to find Mallory. Everyone knows where the studio is. Everyone knows their men are. But it's not that easy. Unless you want to be part of her game. Which I wouldn't know a person that would go there willingly.
Is there a prize?
Yes, in fact, she always announces on her show that the prize would be to take part of her riches, as well as inherit domains.
Wow.
To do whatever. But of course, like I said, in the many 50-ish episodes that she made the show, there hasn't been a single person that won.
Okay.
Have anyone died?
Every day.
Because you
Every,
say
every
because
day.
you said if because you said if our friend was kidnapped by her and it is unlikely he will be alive. So
What I mean is
wow.
he might be a contestant next show. That's what I mean.
How
Now,
And when
often,
he become a contestant next show, he will die.
when will the next show be?
normally the show airs on Thursdays, so yeah, and by reference, today is Wednesday.
Okay. How long is there only one contestant per show?
It's the contest there's normally up to 5, and it's chosen randomly. But again, if your friend is there, there's a chance that he could be a contestant, but who knows?
Do you know any place where we can get more information or can see some? Do I
Again,
know what a videotape is?
a video? We don't use videotapes. Most of our TV's on cable.
Yeah, where we can see some old shows of that series to know what we are dealing with.
You can you do remember that inside of the that in your hotel room there is a TV, and they pass reprises of the show every now and again.
Okay. Hmm. Is there any way we can contact you if we have some other problems or found something normally related?
Me specifically, no, because I don't have the permission to give that kind of information to citizens. But you can use this if you feel like you're endangered. And he hands you a small controller. The controller has one big red button that you can press. And on the top of the controller there is the symbol of the police, the same symbol that is on his badge.
Mhm.
You have
That's
acquired
good.
you have acquired a police summon. Don't you feel like
For what?
you acquired a police go? It's basically a button that calls the police.
Oh.
Uh,
And with that, he bids
do
you a.
you do you live? Is Troika your city? Do you live long here? Because I have another question. Is there anyone who can teach us how to learn new spells or how to learn to use a gun?
Hmm. There is an instructor at the police station that does teach us how to use guns, but I don't know if she would be okay with teaching civvies. You'd have to ask her. And with that, he bids you adieu, and he returns back to the station.
Okay, so he doesn't know anyone in the city or
No, he said that there is a teacher at the police station, but you don't know if she would be okay with teaching civilians how to shoot.
civilians. Okay, and outside of the police, or
You
there some?
you don't know. The only person that the cop knows is just the instructor.
Okay, okay.
Remember, they used to have the option to go to that other lady.
To the who? The one with the one we met inside the elevator?
No, the mission.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you do?
Good
What's your
question.
call, Aldrin?
So it's Wednesday,
Yes.
and Thursdays is the show.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we have only a day.
I wonder if
So
we should. I wonder if we should find Shino and rescue him, or we wait for the show to air. I don't know.
I would suggest
Uh,
not letting the show air first, but
yeah. There are different things we can do. We can first prepare for the show to get into it with Shino. We can try to free Shino, but I don't know if we two will be enough. We can hire some muscle to help us, but first we must to sell some stuff for that. Or we must strengthen ourselves by learning how to use with the guns, weapons, and maybe new spells and stuff, and then deal with
And
them. It's all a
where
matter
do
of
you
time.
think? And where do you think we could sell the scroll?
wait, let me message. I'm gonna send something on our private chat.
Okay, I wait.
Okay. Oh, hi, Ren. Good to see you. Wait, is it still on Abiotic? God damn it! I thought I changed that. Okay, now it's right.
Okay. So we have the option of hiring muscle. Should we do that?
How much? How much will it cost?
That's the question. If we can even afford it. But we should at least try. And
If you guys would,
if
I think
somebody
so
would
too.
go against the Mallory man in general, I don't like it if I don't have much information. What do you think, Sidus? We
I
have
think
some
we.
options.
I think we could go try to gather some more information first, and then decide.
you hear over the speakers that the attention all customers. We're gonna be in celebration for the 45th anniversary of the Mutant Bashes TV airing of movie Monster Murder Maze. We're gonna be reprising some episodes on our TVs.
Okay,
Now,
so
right now,
Yes, it seems
holy shit!
like there will be a there will be a new channel available for all customers to watch reprised episodes of the movie Monster Murder Maze.
okay. Let's go to the receptionist and ask if they could get us into contact with some hiring muscle. And we are watching the show to see what we are dealing with, and maybe they will send someone, and if not, we can do is we have at least some information with what we are dealing with, and we can order if like we have to. You know, finding someone who teach us to use the gun in that days, that should be at least the ground things. What do you think? I think that would be the proper, at least a good thing to do.
Let's try do that, okay?
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the lady at the reception and call her and ask if she could give us some prepositions or about some hiring muscle who will, yeah.
Okay, so you two approach
Some
the
offers,
reception. You two approach the receptionist, and she seems a bit calmer now. How may I help you?
Can you get us some offers for hiring muscles?
There is a few. There is a few offices that we have in contact with for private work. I'd have to. It will take me some time if you.
How much time?
It won't take more than. And then she said like 30 minutes to call in off a few offices.
Okay. We are waiting at our room and watching the show, so
Very well.
you can call us in our room and send them to us.
Very well. So you two return to your dorm and turn on the TV. You see there's a new channel on the TV. You switch to it, and you see the carnage that this show is. Like you just see very flash. It's as if an American edited this with like lots of cuts and flashing imagery and all these impact fonts and nonsensical what's the name nonsensical sound effects. And you see big beasts ripping these contestants limb from limb. You see some of them hiding behind boxes, trying to stealthily go around one of the beasts. But then one of them steps on a twig, it makes noise, and the beast tackles them. Just gnawing at her chest and just ripping their shirt and part of something. There's lots of screaming, there's lots of blood everywhere. So
What the hell?
And that and so much more that you can experience every Thursday. Movie Monsters Mother Maze, the number one entertainment in the whole of Troika, and the only place where minced meat is basically for free. she and you see this very richly gladded woman holding a very long and an exaggerative like a very long cigarette, or like a cigarette holder that has a cigarette at the tip, clad in all these fancy cloths and pieces of pelt, just laughing at the screen as you're seeing even more images of these big monsters from harpies to lizard men to some feral lizard men, some man beasts. There's even a manticore that is roaring at the screen. It's definitely not something that you want to see Shido in.
Definitely.
Okay, he's done for. Let's go eat something. We can't do anything.
Really?
I just wanted to see your reaction. Yeah.
I wonder if we could figure out where is, where they filmed the set.
Yeah, I think we will find that.
Can we stop by McDonald's? Why would you want to stop at McDonald's side?
Because he wants a McGorry meal with its own electric chainsaw.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
We have McDonald's, and also we have McDonald's at home side.
You have McDonald's at home.
Really?
Are you Richie Rich?
Me?
Yeah. Because you say you have McDonald's at home?
I mean, who's to say that it wasn't, what's the name? Leftovers?
Okay.
Is fast food expensive? Kind of expensive in Germany, Lich?
I would say so. It's quite expensive, to be honest. Too expensive that I buy it anymore because it's cheaper to order a pizza instead of going to McDonald's, Burger King, or something like that. You worst thing you can get money from a food chain probably is Kentucky Fried Chicken, where you get a proper meal for around 15 to 20 euros, and then you can go to a restaurant instead.
Oh, so it's the same in Vietnam? Very much the same.
The question is if it's a little regulated by state or that, or if it's just what I think most of the people are stupid enough to pay it, so they pay it nonetheless. What do you think? Is it in your country?
Wait, you mean in mine?
Yes, that too. I don't know how expensive it is for something like McDonald's, Burger King, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
We don't have Kentucky necessarily, because, well, my city, maybe that's not that doesn't have that much. The most we have is just McDonald's and Burger King, and even those are about as in par with the local stuff, but the local stuff is better, honestly.
Yeah, the local stuff is better.
Like, I'm not kidding. For the same price that I got two Big Macs and a portion of fries with a portion of fries with some bacon bits.
Yeah.
I could have gotten a whole bucket of chicken in another place, with like 6 big pieces.
Yeah, for the same thing you can get quite a lot in Germany, more than at McDonald's, and you will be full after that.
Exactly.
Well, in Vietnam, for the price of a Big Mac, we do have McDonald's here, but not so much because it can't compete against KFC and Lotteria and Jollibee, something like that. Because the McDonald's and burgers, Subway some things, and Burger Kings, they are on the more expensive side of fast food. And for the price of a Big Mac, we could buy 2 or 3 bowl of pho or noodles, and a Big Mac can't help you be full, but one bowl of pho is very fulfilling.
Yeah.
And for the price of a Big Mac, we can buy like 10 or 15 Vietnamese banh mi. Vietnamese bread, you know it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
Well, another example for the price for that stuff of Bongo said the meal with 2 Big Macs, some fries and stuff. You can either get 2 normal quality pizzas or a really good quality pizza, where you are definitely full of it. So it's overpriced, extremely overpriced, I would say.
Yeah. Okay, but if you guys decide to wait, then I could quote unquote call for some muscle for the next session. That's okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to stop. Or do you want to play somewhere? Stop.
Yeah, I think we can have a rest now. We can save it for next session because we can't do it by our own.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Order up!
But why did you ask the... Why is the news fish wanting to order up? Okay. Anyway, so in that case, our heroes will will wait for the muscle to be contacted, and in our end, we're gonna be finishing up for today. It's been a nice stream. Jesus, 5 hours. That was a lot.
We'll have some rest.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna be sending you guys over to someone new, actually. Someone that I wanted to read for a while. Their name is Taylani. They're a fanboy. They seem funny. I've seen some of their clips on Twitch. I mean,
you know,
they seem like they could use some love from the Mongolians.
Mongolian.
Yeah.
Now we are Mongolian.
Yeah, I guess that... Okay, would that be a nice name for like my chat? Like how, you know, how for example, Calliope calls her fans the deadbeats, or how like
Who calls her fans deadbeats?
no Calliope from Hololive.
Okay.
Yeah, like some streamers have like a special name for chat.
I think it's
To be
good.
fair, deadbeats isn't so so good to be called. Yeah, we can. I would say yes.
And the Mongolians.
Mongolians.
Yeah, honestly, I feel
This
like
really reminds me of Mongolians.
It does.
Yeah.
Mongolians will put your wall down.
Ah, yes.
And Bongo will be Bongis hand.
Longest can. Oh my god.
And we know with what kind of stuff he will lead.
Hey. We're still wholesome. Anywho, we're gonna be raiding over to Taylani. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's stream and, well, the whole thing, the whole stuff with Troika and stuff. So you guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's bring lots of love to Taylani. I'm sure they're gonna appreciate it. And let's make this a big introduction of the Mongolians to another fanboy. I hope that you enjoyed them. They seem to be doing some singing tonight. And as for a raid message, Mongolian invasion raid, yes.
Mongolian invasion, yeah.
Yeah, that's the raid message. If you guys have the emotes, use them. If not, use whichever ones they have available. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some more D&D in the lands of fudge, I forgot the name. With Rand. Yes. Fireball. Let's not be a menace. We want to make a good impression on Taylani, okay? They do videos. Maybe we become one of their things for their next short or something. Anyway, take care, everybody. Bye bye.
Oh, I forgot about the beat.
And you're off.
But then you hear Akon and you're like, no, I can't do this. Fuck Akon.
Oh, Bongo, we have to do the White Beyond the Witchlight tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
The Witchlight stuff's gonna be for July still.
But tomorrow is July.
Middle of July, like after the 15th.
Oh.
I'm still getting.
Don't you mean end of July? After your job application?
The job application is in August, so the stuff changed. So instead the first 2 weeks gonna.
Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders.
I don't have anything ready for Witchlight yet.
I'm a little femboy.
Me too.
And I do all sorts of weird shit on the internet.
So yeah, you have time. Let's see.
Act like a dummy and I don't know.
Okay, I have their stuff on. I'll try to get the stuff ready at least for before the 10th.
Nice. Me too.
But no promises.
Mm-hmm.
And Lich, since I'm still gonna be at work, but we could reserve a day for to help create your character.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, but in that case, I'll be off. I need to sip it. I'll go see Neko. I feel like we have a bit of catching up to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, see
Good
you.
night, everyone.
See you, boss.
Sleep well. And have a
Good
nice
night,
day.
Bongo.
Stop.
Night, Bongo. Night, Nick.
Night,
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go play Persona 5 now.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
Have fun. Ciao.
Okay.
Bye bye. And I'm off.
Bad, but I really wanted to sing tonight. Yeah, brain is just kind of all over the place. Come on. There we go. Hey, look, I think I'm hoping. I'm really bad. I'm really bad at shoutouts. I'm really bad at rating too because I send people to the nether realm. But how are you guys doing? What were you doing, Bongo? Did I miss that? I hope not. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Ren friend, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I've been just kind of. I was trying to build a server today, and well, not build a server. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my server today, and the motherboard died. And you just don't want to hear about my day. It's really friggin' boring. Most of the day, I just sat around wondering if I should take a nap until it was too late to take a frickin' nap. So, hey, what are you gonna do? You've seen my clips on YouTube. Oh wow, it's always surprising when people tell me that. I never feel like the kind of person that like people see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird that way because I was just like it's not that like it's hard to explain because YouTube is kind of new for me. I've only been doing it like semi-seriously for the past 6 months or so. So a lot of times when people say they see me on YouTube and stuff, I'm like, wow, really? Chippy's like, yeah, my first clip was the one about giving a BJ. Of course it was, Chippy.
Well, I follow a good fanboy, so who knows?
Honestly, that's my most popular one, right? That's got like 40k views, which is freaking insane for someone like me. And I never expected that to do anything. I put it up on YouTube as a joke. It didn't even have a proper thumbnail right away. Like, I didn't have a thumbnail. I didn't make one for it. I just put it up there. And then it started getting popular. I'm like, oh, I should probably make a thumbnail for that so that people, you know, it does good enough, the algorithm. And people were like poking me and prodding me and being like, you, Tylani, go and do the YouTube thing. You're doing really good on there. And it was like, okay, I'll go do the YouTube thing. And then I tried TikTok for a while and, well, I didn't do shit. But, you know, maybe it was even